Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
All right, sounds like we are now officially live on Motor Mania TV, courtesy of our awesome friends at Jegs. I'd like to thank the great folks at Jegs for this Motor Mania TV live feed, making sure that the folks that couldn't make it here this weekend have an opportunity to watch all the great racers in action here on the mountain, battling out for these great guaranteed purses. So thank you, Jegs. Thank you to everybody back there, all the Jegs associates, and all the hard-working folks that have made Jegs such a significant company in our market and our industry. Racers, you're in the lanes. We thank you for that. It is now time for us to start the way we always start. We're going to have our invocation with our pastor, Steve Riggins. Steve's one of our racers. He's come down from Indiana to handle church service Sunday morning, and he's certainly going to take care of our invocations for us and make sure that we get things started the right way by going to God in prayer. And then we're going to have the greatest song in the world, our national anthem. If you will, please rise and remove your caps for our invocation with Steve Riggins.
Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this beautiful day, this beautiful place. We are absolutely surrounded by your blessings, and we want to just stop for a minute and say thank you for everything that you do for us. You bless us beyond what we richly deserve, and you just are a good God, and we thank you for that. God, we ask you to be with us today, to watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, every member of this track staff as we set out to do your will and have a great time doing so. So we ask today, Lord, to be with us. We honor you in all that we do today. We give you praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, that's the way to get it started. It is $10,000 Friday here on the mountain. Thank you to our wonderful sponsors. Thank you to the racers. We appreciate you so much. It's going to be a great weekend here on the mountain, and we are certainly excited to get things rolling for $10,000 here on Friday at the BTE Labor Day 250K. Racers, we got you in the lanes ready to go. Suit them up. We're about to bring you forward. Thank you, Bristol Dragway, for being an incredible host for all 17 years that Steve and I have been in the promotion business. We are thankful to be here, and we're thankful for each and every one of you hard-working men and women that help us put the races on. You're a wonderful host. Again, I said it before, you saved the weekend in July with all the challenges we had. Nobody could have pulled off what you pulled off here at Bristol Dragway. We thank you for that. Got a little bit better weather this time around. The racing's going to be awesome. We're about to get things rolling with round number 1. Good luck, racers. Have a blast. We'll see somebody here in the winner's circle a little later on this evening.
All right, here we go. Round number 1. Hoosier, round number 1 on the starting line. Poo-poo, Stuart Olin, out of Louisiana, 11:48 left side. He draws a tough customer, Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, the Mustang on the right side. 5:90 to the dial. Big old head start. Goes to Poo-poo Pasquale. Right there. There you go. 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 My head, but oh my goodness, 26th thou advantage, and it goes to the Kakakia. But he gets there first by a whole lot to be under by a 10th. Lucas Walker, 28 and 2 above, lights up the win light here in Hoosier, round number 1. Sonny Farmer, Richlands, Virginia, 680 on the left side. Chad Sandlin, Burleson, Texas, 629 right side. A 39 advantage Sandlin, right side, win light goes right side. 003 dead, 811 total, taken 50 for Sandlin. Sonny Farmer, 39 and 2 above, no good. Coy Worley, Alba, Texas, 674 left side, 695 the dial right side, not on file. 21 Hunt head start. And we're a little tardy. Advantage left side, win light left side, 34, 1 above, 7. Patrick Owens, 660 left side. KP, Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, right side on a 599. 61 Hunt head start going left side. Pollard knocks it in deep, and we are going. Pollard lights it up, 13 thou red. Patrick Owens, 22 left side. Getting the round 1 win, 669 on the 660. Pollard's under 14 thou, goes 597 on the 599. We will we'll get connected with our chat bleachers here soon. Just realized that. I'm going, there's failure number, well, it's not number 1, but it's one of several. So I didn't bring my computer down off the big hill. But we'll get all set up, and we'll interact with you all out there in the chat bleachers. Again, big thanks to Jegs, our live feed sponsor. Ernie Humes, we still need to see you in the tower, please. Ernie Humes needs to see you in the tower. Scott Sanders, Dean Harmon. Harmon's got a whole lot of work to do. Win line left side, Scott Sanders, 35 and 3 above. 71 total for the win. Harmon was mathematically ineligible, 762. Travis Snowden, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, 688 left side. William Joyner, Murray, Kentucky, 750 right side. Bluegrass State crime here in round 1. But you never know with Kentucky. They could be Wildcats or they could be Cardinals. You just don't know. That's a divided state. Nick Hastings, you have a package in the tower. Nick Hastings, you have a package in the tower. 16 to a 52. Advantage right side. Win line says right side. 16, 2 above, taking 4th thou. Snowden, 52 and 6th thou under. No good, getting there last.
Oh, it's Jarrett Norman. Yeah, they put it backwards.
Jarrett Nauman, you have a package in the tower as well. Jarrett Nauman, you have a package in the tower as well. Roger Spencer, 790 the dial left side. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia, 629 right side in the Nova. Oh boy. Chevelle in control. Win line goes to the Chevelle. 10 take 45 to be 15 thou under. Todd Woods 17 thou under, needed to get further behind. Breaks it out 2 thou more than Roger. Roger Spencer moving on. There are re-entries available, so we are taking those. My guess is there's probably some ice cream over there for your troubles. So I tell you what, man, we're keeping UPS busy today. Caleb Ellison, you have a package in the tower. It's like the Ellen Show or something. You get a package, everybody. Jordan Wilhelm lights up 22 thou red. Jason England 13 up front. And goes 3 under, 581 of the 584. Wilhelm 11 thou quick and 22 thou red. He'll be looking for one of those re-entries. Hoyt's like, come on. This is not the way we try to start this. But he did well last night. Got out 7 cars, so kicked his weekend off well. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, 587 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, on a 580 right side. 7 Hun goes to Lockhart. In the Monza. And he lights it up red by 4th out. Matt, 15. Looking for 580, and we get just that. 23 total. Charlie was dead 8 as well, so he was going to have to be 14 or better on the starting line. Instead, he's 18th out better than that, turning it red. So, no good. But Lockhart will be back. He's doubled, and he'll, I guarantee you, he'll be in twice at some point again. Colby Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 708 left side. Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, little roadster on a 556. So Colby Walker going to get a second half. And he leaves early, 31. Benny, 005. And goes dead 7, 12 total. That's not a bad lap. Colby was quick by 13th thou, probably by design. Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia, 628 left side. Danny Hatfield, Merkel, Texas, 63 Nova, 620 the dial right side. Separate him. Win line. Oh no. Danny, 22, take 29 to be 11th thou under. Bailey follows through, under by 3 thou, but breaks it out the least, gets the win. Brandon Bailey to round 2. Michael Slaverio. That was a soup sandwich. Slavy, I knew that was not good. Man, sorry. Russ Archer, you make life easy on me. 007, 3 above for the win, taking a whole bunch of Slaverio. What is it? Slaviero. Got it. I probably won't mess that up any more than about 11 times this weekend. Slaviero. Okay. Yeah, we'll mark that in my database. Database don't work as well as it used to, so I'm sure I'll come up with another pronunciation. We're next round. Garrett Gilbert, Lebanon, Virginia. 606 left side. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia, right side. And Joe is way red. Garrett is, well, pretty well green. And getting the win light. Goes 604 and the 606. Joe was 1 above 655 and the 654, but lit it up a little early. Neil Potter, 925 right side. Brent Hyatt, Hickory, North Carolina, 621 left side. So 3-second head start goes to Neil Potter. No. 16,000 separate him. Here comes the pickup truck chasing down the Regal. Win line goes to the Regal. 007 take 002 to go 3 above. Brent Hyatt, 23, 1 above, no good. Justin Houston, 641 left side. Tim Douglas, 625 right side. Houston, 13 red. Tim Douglas, 007. And under by 23 thou. Houston, under by 4 thou. So oh so close, but so far away. Get some ice cream and try it again. Jake Clayton, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 669 left side. Chris Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 591 right side. Clayton turns it red by 34 thou. Chris Moeller, 28 up front, goes dead 6, 34 total. Moving on. Trey Scharf, Independence, Kentucky. Malibu Wagon on a 626. Preston Shirt, Wall, Texas, 567 right side. Well, advantage goes Trey Scharf. You can't give Trey 500. No, win light, double breakout. 13 take 24 to be 8 thou under. Preston was well under, 300s under, no good. Trey Scharf moving on. David Nidage, and I'm apologizing in advance, and Todd Austin right side. 18 thou separate them. Advantage Austin. Win line says Todd Austin. Double breakout again. 19, 14 thou under for the win. David was under by 22 thou. Margin of victory 83-10 thou goes to Todd Austin. Big Jed always coming in clutch. He's like, I got my computer. He's got us set up. So we are now live and wired into the Motor Mania TV chat bleachers. So welcome to all of you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to Jegs for bringing us the live feed. Morgan Carroll turns at 4 thou red. Daniel Riddle 31 and under by 9 thou. Moving on to round 2. So hello and good morning, all you Motor Maniacs. I'm sure it's our normal. Well, there's Aaron Wicker. See, it's like, couldn't we have just waited a few more minutes, and then that wouldn't be the first name I look over and see. No, there ain't no mile long. No, I mean there ain't no mile long. Like, it's kind of like the finish line, Aaron. Like, you can take a mile, or you can take what you took beside me. It wasn't quite a mile, but it was still a lot. Andrew Lindemood, Ron Cowan, 11th thou separate him. Lindemood, Big Red getting the win. 47 take 18, goes one above 6. Cowan didn't have a whole lot to work with there. 58 up front, 2 above. Find himself on the wrong side. Brent Davis and Gage Birch. Davis has been driving. Oh, see, open my mouth. I should have just waited. He's been driving real well to start his weekend out. He's a good driver. 21, take 32, goes under by 18 thou. Gage dropped a little. 42 and under by 7 thou to get the win. So thanks everybody for tuning in. I understand it's a work day for a lot of you, and so I know the productivity at home is not going so well right now, but your bosses will understand. I mean, you just tell them, I'm watching the Labor Day 250K, and all will be forgiven. If not, well, send hate mail elsewhere. Wyatt Palmatier, Dan McCall, Cumming, Georgia, no good. Wyatt gets the win, 12, dead 2, 14 total. Nice lap there, end to end. Dan was behind on the starting line, goes dead 8, no good. Big Papa to round 2. Dan Casey, Thompson, Connecticut, McFlurry Repair Tech. I love it. 85 Capri, 605 in the left. Braden Taylor. Wow, these guys are creative. Model for Team Frat Boys. 616 to the right. Well, we're separated by 300s. Win light, Dan Casey, 49. 2 above for the win. Braden Taylor, mathematically ineligible. Goes dead 0 to be 8 thou behind. Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina, 674 in the left. Ricky Edwards, Maysville, North Carolina, 704. Oh, turns it 22 thou red. Ryan Snipes, 16 and under by 18 thou. So Snipes moving on. Edwards be looking for a re-entry. Okay. That's okay. You gotta be secure. Absolutely. Brandon Michaels, Jamie Holston. Oh, Holston turns it 3-foul red, but Brandon Michaels double 6. Wow. Dead 5. 11 total. It's like, what? Not a whole lot going to do with that anyhow. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio. 656 left side, a little smoke. 688 right side. Oh, little smoke, lights it up a thou red. Ryan Butler, 34. It's about 32 thousandths worse than a normal Ryan Butler reaction time. He goes under by 23 foul. Anytime you think of Ryan Butler, you got to give a shout out to Aaron Dysinger. Just cuz. So I would, I'll have to save my pork chop shout out for later because I'm sure he's in school or he better be. But I'm sure he'll jump on. John Sierra Jr., 704 left side. Maverick Palmatier, Fort Jennings, Ohio, 604 right side is in trouble. Sierra's got him doubled up. Winlight should go left side, and Winlight does go left side. 24 take 10, goes one above 6, 40 total for John Sierra Jr. Palmatier, 50, dead 0, no good. Oh, yeah. Trish Witt, Westchester, Pennsylvania, 584 left side. Tim Pace, Iuka, Mississippi, 650 on the right side. To a 24, 10 foul advantage for Trish Witt. Winlight left side, Trish 14, 1 above 0, 24 total. Tim Pace 24 dead 9, no good. You are right, Aaron. Wicker Gerald is probably hiding. Yes, and exactly right, Aaron. 3/4, yeah. No, this is definitely not, it's a smaller crowd here at Labor Day, and that's okay. Merle Roderick, Knoxville, Tennessee, 638 left side, door K. Turning it red by 3 foul. Merle, double, 9. Dead 3, 12 total. When they're after it, they're getting nasty. They look like Scooter Hamlin out here, just laying laps down. He shakes his head going, oh, no, no, and then about the time he does, it's like, whatever. He's a hustler. Like, you can't, got to watch that guy. Jesse Betterton, 627 right side. Nick Bowman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 687. So 6/10 head start goes to Nick. Two fouls separate him. Winlight goes left side to Nick. 27 dead 7, taking 9 foul. Betterton 29, 1 above 4, no good. Blue, blue, blue. Blue run stickers. We need you for Hoosier round 1. You, your blue suede shoes, or whatever it is. Blue run stickers. We're going to take you for Hoosier round number 1. Blue run stickers. We will take you. Jarrett K, 645 left side, not on file right side, 610. 23 to a 54 win line. Jarrett K. 23, one above 0, taking 21 as we're dead 0 on the right side, but a little bit tardy. 54, no good. .654 the dial, left side not on file, right side Nasty Nick. 612 the dial. Needs no introduction. The dude is a machine. Wow. I mean, you ask for anything around here, and the answer is yes. Big Jed comes through. Man.
We can't give you money.
Yeah, except money. We ain't got that. So that's okay. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with being broke, Big Jed. I mean, nothing wrong with being broke. It ain't no fun a lot of times, but, you know, hey. Right, exactly. I'll say yes. You're right. Oh, 6 to a 15. See what Nasty's got to do. Win line. Yeah, 6 dead, 5, 11 total. You leave the line, you're 15. You feel pretty good, and you're already ineligible. That ain't no fun. Let me tell you that. I'd rather be broke than that. Like, man, goodness, Nasty. That's why they call him Nasty Nick. Hot Rod, Rod Fincham, 739 left side. Got my boy J.J. Pennington, Coalburg, Alabama. In Blueberry on a 650. Well, we got some work to do. Win line. Hot Rod. JJ did all you're going to do with leaving the line 45. I mean, he's 45, take 3 to be a foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Hot Rod, 33, 1 above 4. I mean, like I said, if you're going to be 45, then you can't do anything better than that at the other end. I'll give him some credit. Now, I know what's going to happen. He's going to get up here and be mad he was 45, but he drove it well at the other end. But Hot Rod, moving on. Caleb Ellison, 635 left side. Luke Pennington, 657 right side. Caleb just hurt his return springs. 16 and 6 above for the win. Luke was 1 above 7. And that's all we'll say about that. He won. Nathan Sexton, Chris Strange, you ain't going to give Sexton almost 300, expecting not to feed it back. Now, win like Sexton, 22, 12 foul at the finish line, going 4 above for the win. Chris was 49, 2 above 6, no good. John Wise, Banner Elk, North Carolina, 7-11 left side. J.J. Gossett shirt. 57 Chevrolet, Wall, Texas. Where's Wall, Texas?
Way west.
West, okay. Go west, young man. Haven't you been told? That's way too west. Never mind. We can't sing. No, we ain't gonna sing today. 584 for J.J. Going deep for Wise. And going red. 004 red left side, 006 red right side. Doesn't matter. First one's always worst one here. We ain't got a true start. So JJ, your winner, goes under by 2 foul. David Bell, Anthony Blackburn, 25 to a 28 finish line. Right side of Blackburn is Bell, 28, take 13, goes under by 12 thou. Had to take one or less as Blackburn, 25, did forward for the win. Jason Ford, 609 left side. Caden Haynes, 619 right side. Green run stickers. Green run stickers will take you, please. Green run stickers will take you. Trouble for Caden Haynes. Respectfully pulls over by the wall. Thank you so much. Jason Ford, 44. The one time Jason Ford's 44 and your car breaks, daggone it. But he was still behind, so. So we down there checking on Caden Haynes, see what's going on. Hopefully nothing too serious, and we can get back after it.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Hell, like, you know. I didn't get notification live though. So he may just talk to himself every time. Yeah. I mean, Dustin Carroll, Brian Cerruti, 6'10 in the left, 6'54 in the right. Four red for Dustin Carroll, Brian Cerruti, 33, and one above zero, 6'55. John Dunn, 672 left side. Peter Kivett, Davidsonville, Maryland, 595 right side. We're green. We're separated by 28 foul. Advantage to Peter. And win light, 21. Dead 8, 29 total. John Dunn was 49. Under, no good. Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana, 634 left side. Lane Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky, 662 right side. 18 to a 46. Advantage Blackburn, win light Blackburn. 18, get behind. Goes 3 above 8, 56 total. Wilhelm, 46. Take 14 to be under by 4 foul. Had to take 10 or less. All right, we need left lane cars. Left lane cars, I don't care what color you are. We need some for the left lane. So if you are running the left lane and you have not ran Hoosier round 1, we would take you at this time. Left lane cars for Hoosier round 1, we would take you. So we've called black, we've called blue, we've called green, and now we're calling left lane cars. I need CPR. Doing a little track check. So again, if you are running the left lane, you've not ran Hoosier round number 1, we would take you at this time. We are a little light on left lane cars, which I don't understand. I mean, I like the left lane. JJ, don't roll back the live feed. I didn't say anything bad about you. Yeah. So Phil Callan, Matt Sayers, 6:59 in the left, 6:18 in the right, 5 to a 39, advantage right side. Win line goes right side. 5 take 27 to be 3 above for the win. Cowan had no chance. 39 and 2 above. Wow, Aaron Wicker. I'm glad you found it. That's good. I mean, it's not good, but you know what I meant. David Ritchie, 8 flat left side. Deadly Devin Dudley, right side on a 652. Already made some noise last night, as he always does here on the mountain. 2 thou separate them. Finish line, win line goes to Dudley. 24 and 4 above, taking 41 as David Ritchie slows, goes 8 above, no good. Matt Lovett, Bluff City, Tennessee, 679 left side. Darren Pruitt, Cincinnati, Ohio. The buyback investor, $656. Oh, he's going to be investing in a buyback. Finish line, left side, 14. Take 47 to be 1 above 7. Pruitt 2 above. You do the math. We weren't great there, but Pruitt will be back, making a wise investment in a re-entry. Why? Because it comes with ice cream. I mean, see, JJ, all is not lost, bud. You look like you used some ice cream. Yeah, you should. It might kind of spurn you to do something better than that double, that 20 that turned into a 45. It was magical. I don't know how it happened. Oh, trip zip to a 006. Win line. Left side, trip zip, take 26 to go 2 above 7. Lee Zane was 006, but goes 4 above. No good. Jake Clayton, Jake Pruitt, 4 to a 22, advantage Pruitt, win line Pruitt. 4 take 12 to go 1 above 5, 19 total. Jake Clayton ineligible, 22 dead 9, no chance. Jesse Edens, Elizabeth, Tennessee, 658 the dollar. Ernie Humes, Trubman, North Carolina, 634 in the right side. Ernie Humes did not do an Ernie Humes thing there. Oh my gosh, he did down there though. Wow, Jesse Edens, 001, takes 61 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 57 or less. Ernie Humes, 48, 1 above 0, 58 total for the dub. Keaton Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 756 left side. David Harvey Jr., 701 on the right side. Stop me if you heard this before. David Harvey already collected a check this weekend. But he turns it red here. He's going to collect some ice cream today. 007 red for David Harvey. Keaton Moeller, 006 and 2 above for the win. Harvey, 1 above 9. Looking for the ice cream. So again, left lane cars, I'll take you. Left lane cars, I'll take you. We've called black, we've called blue, we've called green. Randall Bolden lights it up 7th out red. Chris Block, 16 up front. Goes one above 2, 28 total for the win for Plop. Clay Brown, 798 left side. Brian Hendrickson, 806 right side. (23-34) advantage Clay Brown. Win line roll right side Hendrickson, as Clay was 23. Take a lot to go under by 49 thou. Still could have taken 50 or better. Hendrickson 34 stops to go 8-10. Lauren Edwards, Maysville, North Carolina, 642 in the left side. Cody Spears, 667 right side in the pickup truck. (15-38). Win light. Cody Spear, 15, dead 8, taking 21. 23 total. Lauren Edwards locked out, 38, dead 6. Got a matchup right here. Lil Josh, left side, in the Soul Snatcher. Hendersonville, Tennessee on 1174. He'll be going down with Gravedigger. Scooter Hamlin, 566. He's going to sit there. I mean, literally, right now, if you took Scooter's dial in and you doubled it, you still wouldn't reach the Soul Snatcher dial. Absolutely. Scooter's got time for a sandwich or anything else he'd like to do. Oh, Lil Josh. Oh, and Lil Josh steals another soul. Snatches that baby. 17 up front, goes under. I swear I've seen that thing go 1171 I don't know how many times. Goes 1171.5. Scooter, dead 1, but 20 red. So, wow. So Soul Snatcher, moving on.
Yeah, good point.
Todd McKinney, Ron Boyce. Win line goes Todd McKinney, 13 and 3 above, taking 2 thou. Boyce was 12 and 4 above. No good. What the heck? What's that? 20? 17? That's so Michael Beard and Jesse Hicks. Michael in control and the win light. 11, 4 above. As Jesse, 34 and 5 above. Sean Pitts, Longdon, Ohio, 675 left side. Howie Adams, Pfafftown, North Carolina, 526 the dial right side. So about a second and a half head start. Going left side to Sean Pitts. And he turns it red by 21 thou. Howie, double, 9. 2 above 7, 36 total for Howie Adams. Moving on to round 2. Pitts will be tasting the ice cream. What's that? Oh. Oh.
Team next gen.
Oh.
Go next gen.
How tired is you? DJ Moore, 770 on the left side. Nick K, Ragland, Alabama, 636 on the right side. To a 33. Nick K has DJ doubled up. Win line right side. 16 and 4 above. Taking 32. DJ was 33 and 5 above. No good. Well, Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 652 left side. Ryan Gleghorn from all parts in between here in Texas. Member of team announcer this weekend. We've already won an astonishing over 1 thus far, but that's okay. We still got plenty of opportunities. Yeah, Team Next Gen right here on the starting line. Leggy going to leave first. New what? New Bronzeville? Whatever, that's dumb. I ain't saying that. Oh, 2 to a 6. Nasty. Win line. Mitchell as Gleggy repeats his time run. Just about. 006, take 24 to be under by 14 foul. Had to take 10 or less. Seymour, 002 and 1 above 4, 16 total. Moving on. Mark Conley, Guyton, Georgia, 763 left side. Mason Fix, 738 right side. Mark Conley turns it red. Mason Fix, 16, 1 above 4, 30 total for the win. John Stelly, 009 red. Oh, Spellcaster gets away with one. 57 and 16 foul under. So we're up to 0 for 2 on team announcer. If we bring this thing down, it depends on me. We're in bad shape. Advantage left side. Brody's in trouble. Win light left side. 15, 1 above 6 as Brody goes 5 above and was behind on the starting line. Patrick Owens and Chad Keys. Chad turns it red by 21 foul. Patrick turns it red by a whole lot. But getting the win line. Goes 664 on the 661. Scott Sanders, 581 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 694 right side. Sanders turns a fourth out red. Hunter Whitehead, 19, 2 above 1. I got little Josh sitting here after he snatched the soul of one grave digger. You ought to feel bad. That was a titanium matchup first round, like soul snatcher versus grave digger. Like, I mean, there's nothing that ends well here. I mean, but it ended well for you. You left, and I was like, oh. Are you going to announce this weekend? You're still not. He did. See, here comes Paige. She's like, I'm gonna snatch his head off. She's like, I left a check over there. This ain't good.
Parts call, new driver.
Oh, wow. I'm not announcing that, Paige. Okay, fine. We got a parts call. So I don't know if anybody maybe out in chat bleachers can help with this too. Paige Hamlin's looking for a new driver for Gravedigger. So she said, I left an open check over there. I didn't leave a check over there for Scooter to do this. So she's looking for a new driver. So we are taking applications. So see Paige Hamlin. And Scooter, if you'd like to come announce, bud, you can help us out because you done. Look what you did, Josh. You got a man fired. No, that's right. He's still be a stay-at-home dad. He's fine. You can stick around. A citrus farmer? Oh, a lemon tree. Wow. He is moving up in the world. I'm impressed. Scooter Hamlin never ceases to amaze me. Jason England, 583 left side, 686 the dial right side. But, I mean, let's be real. You did make the man wait 6 seconds on you. I mean, what do you do with that time? All you have to do is think about all your life decisions and all these other things and just wait. You know what? You all switch that up and you just wait because I'm telling you what, that ain't easy. It's a long time. I said, if you double his dial-in, Josh, it still didn't get to yours. You could have made 2 passes in the time you went down the track. England, 9 thou in his pocket, but can't get it done. 21, take 35 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Right side, 30 and 2 above for the win. So right side, moving on. 51 total as England took a little too much. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, 587 left side. Kevin Pollard, 597 right side. Winlight, KP, 12 and 4 above, taking absolutely nothing. 510 thou. Lockhart, 37, 1 above 5, no good. I got my brother wasn't here this weekend. So he comes around looking at pictures, and I said, I'm trying to get the picture. Like, that's my brother's car or whatever, blah, blah, blah. They make this shirt, but they put my brother, I mean, it's fine. They put my brother's car on. I mean, it's not a bad looking shirt. It's not terrible. I don't know who the guy is. 25 bucks, I'll probably just buy it. It'll be real. Nothing else gives me a gray shirt to wear. Yeah. Coy Worley turns it 2 thou red. Danny Peary. 33 green, goes dead 4, 37 total. Worley goes 1 above 1 after the red light start. Okay. You have the key, is that? Kenny Tier, 645 left side. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama, 635 right side. Win line, Cody Barnhart, 24, 2 above, taking 6th thou. Kenny, dead 6, but 46 up front, no good. We've got some thrashing going on over here for Tim Douglas. So we're going to roll our next pair around. Mustang on the left side, 590 the dial. TJ Jordan, Castalia, Ohio, 712 on the right side. To a 32, advantage TJ. Win, line, TJ. 14, dead 9, 23 total, taking 8 foul. 32 and a foul under, left side, no chance. Oh, hey, there's Troy Abercrombie out in the chat bleachers. Good afternoon, my friend, or good morning out there in the great Northwest. Rob Major in trouble. Richard Alford Jr., legend, 004, 4 above for the win. Rob was 1 above, no chance. Trey Sharp, 626 left side. Gage Burt, 635 on the right side. One to an 11, win line. Trey Sharp, 1, dead 3, 4 total for Trey Sharp. Dan Casey. So competition broke run for Dan Casey, 46, 12 thou under. Trish with Brooke Stevens, 1 thou separate them. Trish made 2 good laps here in round 1. 17, take nothing to be 2 thou under. Brooks is 18 and 3 thou under. Daniel Doherty, 677 left side. Matt Richeza, 581 right side. Big advantage for Matt, a win light for Matt. 13, take 50 to go 3 above 851 total. Daniel was locked out. Goes 3 above 680. Tim Samuel, Morgan Carroll, big head start, and Tim takes even more. Tim Samuel, 004, take a lot to be under by 52, so had to take 90 or less. Morgan Carroll, 60 and 3 above for the win. Yeah, poo-poo, Pasquale. 1148 left side, Ricky Edwards, 705 right side. Stuart Olin, here he comes. He's coming after you, son. And again, we took exactly the same as we took our first lick. And under, again, by, this is a lot of math, like 88, so we had to take 55 or less. And Ricky Edwards follows through and under by 8 thou. Brandon Michaels, 725 left side. Chad Sandlin, 627 right side. 17 thou head start, or advantage goes right side. And Winlight goes right side. 19 dead 7, 26 total. Brandon Michaels locked out. Red light start for Chris Cox. Van Greer gets the win. He was trip zip yesterday. Today we're 60 worse than that because 1 above 5. Moving on. Chris Cox was dead 9, but red. Travis Snowden, 688 left side. Garrett Gilbert, 605 right side. What's that? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. They tore him out. .002 red for Travis Snowden. Garrett Gilbert gets away with one. 62 dead, 4.
Give us another color.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know what you'll call it.
We put up to green.
What, red?
Sure. I will take red run stickers. Red run stickers. I'll take you, please. Red run stickers. I'll take you, please. Red run stickers. We will take you, please. Winline, Dan McCall, 20 and 8 above, taking 59 as Johnny Cook was 26 up front, but goes well above the dial, no good. This is stupid. Ron Smith and William Joyner, 702 in the left, 750 in the right. 9 to a 16. Finish line goes Ron Smith, 16 and 2 above, taking 23. Joyner, 009, 5 above, no good. Brent Davis, Indianapolis, Indiana, 696 in the left. Jamie Holston, 612 in the right side. Oh, 008 to a 51. Brent Davis is in trouble. Win line goes Jamie Holston. 008, 3 above, 9 for the win. Davis, 51, 2 above, no good. Back. On the grill. Sweet. John Cera Jr., 704 left side. Preston Shirt, 563 right side. No, I like it. I'm good. Yep. Now, my kids are weird. They only like craft. John Cera Jr., big advantage. The buggy's got some work to do. No good. John Cera, 14 and 2 above. Lighting up the win light, 40 total. Preston, mathematically ineligible. Goes 3 above, 566. How about? Double O David Bell, 593 left side. Jesse Betterton, 628 right side of the Nova. Oh, 1 to a 2. Win light, Betterton. 2 take 10 to be 1 above 1. 13 total. Double O David Bell, 001. 2 above. No good. What a lap. Lil Josh, 1172 left side, and he gets another mid 5 second car. 556 for Benny Gossett. And another Texas ride. What the heck, man? What's he got against Texas? Identical up front. Finish line. Lil Josh snatches another soul. 15 dead 4. 19 total, taking 2 thou at 58 mile an hour. He drove that. Benny, 15 dead 6, no good. Soul snatcher gets another one. Ron Cowan, dual K. 21 to a 33, win light, dual K. 21, 3 above, taking 2 thou. Cowan, 33 and 2 above, no good. All right, we're going to take everybody. All entries, we'll take you all. All entries. For Hoosier Round 1, we'll take you all. All entries. Hoosier Round 1, we'll take you all. I'm going to let Ryan ingest the rest of his cheeseburger, then I'm going to go get my ride. Dean Harmon, 5 red. Nick Lucas, 006 green. And goes dead 5, 11 total. That's what I said. He's like.
That's hard to beat.
Michael Slaviro, New Lenox, Illinois, 650 in the left. Dave Harvey Jr., 703 in the right. Win light, Dave Harvey, 26, 2 above for the win. Michael, a little late, dead 6, no good. All right, hey, I'm gonna pass the mic over to the one, the only, the legend, Brody Quick. Let him call some laps. We got Brian Cerruti and Jarrett K, and Brody will take you down.
Cerruti knocking her in deep, 654, going to get chased down by Jarrett K. And K in a little bit of trouble early. Win light, Cerruti, 26, take 7, puts him at 3, hunt over as K. A touch late, dead 8, no good. Left-hand side, dialed 723, taking on Andrew in the mood, Lindamoo. Poot. William Big Jazz right, dialed at 592. Left-hand side, gonna turn it 14 thou red, hands the win light to Lindamoo, who is 051 and 19 thou under. Brings up Ryan Snipes, left-hand side on a 673. Gonna get chased down by the underachiever, BT2 Braden Taylor. Says he's a model for Team Frat Boys, dialed 617. Braden gonna light it up 11. Thou red hands the win light to Snipes, who is 40. Dead on 44 total, moves him on to round number 2. Justin Houston, right hand side, dialed 641, leaving 400s in front of Nick K. Will and Boss Man's Chevy 2, Mr. Thrasher. That was the best appearing car here in July. K out of Ragland, Alabama. K gonna turn it red. Gives the win light to Houston. Holston. Gleghorn has informed me. Touch late and a hunt over. Give us the S10 pick-em-up truck of Doug LaFew, dialed 692. Gonna get chased down by Luke Pennington. Pennington on a 657. As Luke leaves too early, turns on the win light for LaFew, 21. Dead on for 25 total. Here in round number 1. Gives us Nick Bauman. Left-hand side, he made a deep run last night, and he's going to knock her in deep right here. Dialed 687. Looking over at Peter Kivett. I said that right, Gleghorn? Said that right. It's good for me. 5.95. Kivett turns it 3 thou pink. Win light to Bauman, 13 and 14 thou under. Gives us Todd Austin right hand side, dialed at 578. Going to chase down Nasty Nick Hastings, a former BTE Labor Day winner here on the mountain, dialed 610. Nick got some ground to make up here. Gets it done. 27, drops the anchor to be 1 above 2, as Austin is 12. Take 37 to be a hunt under. Needed to get there 27 or less.
Brings up Double J. Jared Pennington Jr.
As John Dunn and Double J, JJ Pennington, prepare to do battle. Pennington leaving the second. Dialed 650. Dunn on a 671. team announcer, JJ gonna pick up a win light here. Is done. Turns it red. And 300 under. JJ 44 and 12 thou under. Merle Roderick. That's Merle. Merle Roderick. Left-hand lane on a 638, getting chased down by Big Papa White Palmatier on a 612, the Outback Steakhouse sponsored ride. Attention, if your car is in lane number one, drivers, we need you to report to your cars. If your car's in lane one, we need you to go to your car. As Roderick picks up the win light, 20, dead 8, 28 total, locks out Big Papa, 34 up front and 3 thou under, no good. Once again, we have called all cars, all colors, all cars, all colors. We have called you for round number one. All cars, all colors, you have been called for round number one. Dustin Carroll, left-hand side, dialed 610. Going to pick up a win light here. Double red lights as Darren Pruitt is 16 red in front and 16 thou under. Carroll, 9 red behind him and 3 thou under. Brings up Brent Hyatt. Hyatt dialed 619. Going to take on Taylor Bowling. He won a big one here in July, 50,000, doing a nice wheelie in the newly acquired Malibu. Advantage to Bowling, win light Bowling. 16, take 25. Puts him 4 above the dial. Hyatt, 48 and 3 above 4, no good.
Michael Cordial left side.
Michael Cordial? Yeah. Taking on fast. Michael Cordial, left-hand side, dialed at 668, taking on Howie Adams. Mayhem dialed at 528, foot braking on the mountain. Howie going to turn it red. Left-hand side, 003, and a light under.
Cordial might be.
Right-hand side dialed 671, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker on a 594. Win light, Lucas Walker packages them out. 10 and 1 above 6, 26 total. Locks out the right-hand lane, who has 31 up front and 1 above. Does not get it done. As Sean Pitts, left-hand lane on a 672. Going to get chased down by Maverick Palmatier on a 604. This is the absolute last and final call for round number 1. If you still have an entry in and you have not been down the racetrack, this is the absolute last and final call for round number 1. Thou separate them up front. Win light Palmatier, 28 and 1 above 1. gets it done as he gets there 10 thou. Pitts 40, dead on 949 total. As Ryan Butler, the four-door. Right-hand side on a 656, going to take on John Weiss. Weiss on a 716. Win Light Butler, 24, take 4. Puts him 2 above 8 as Weiss. 53 up front, dead 3, 56 total, no good. As Brentley Amberg, the pick-em-up truck, left-hand lane on a 765, looking over at Anthony Blackburn. Blackburn on a 586. Is Blackburn going to pick up the win light 32, dead on 739 total, locks out Amberg, who was 73, dead on 6. Tommy Jackson, they're letting me race. I'm not doing a very good job of it. If you missed my lap, you should be glad. It was not pretty for me. It's Chris Moeller, the big pickup, dialed 592, going to chase down Russ Archer. Archer in the Aspen wagon. Going to turn it 11. Thou Red turns on Moeller's Electricity, who is 49 and 1 above 4. Is Ron Smith. The Chevy 2 left-hand lane on a 701, taking on, I believe that's EH3 Ernie Humes. That's my hero. He's dialed 635. Two foul the difference at the starting line. Win light. Ernie, 43, take 8. Puts him dead on 3, 46 total. As Ron Smith, 41 and 1 above 3. No good. Dylan Spring. Left-hand lane pickup truck, dialed 788, going to get chased down by Chris Platt. Platt dialed 6 flat. Spring going to line it up 008 red. And 5 above as Platt, 32 and 14. Thou under moves him on. Chris Needage, dialed 772 left-hand side, looks over at Brooks Stevens Jr., the Mustang, dialed 646. Brooks Stevens does not mess these up often, and he won't here. 008 and 2 above 2, 30 total. Locks out Needge, who was just a tidbit late, and 3 thou under. This is David Ritchie, dialed 790. going to look over at Brandon Bailey on a 628. Bailey out in front. Win light Bailey 23. One above 7 gets there first. 18th out as Richie is 058. Dead egg, no good. 58 total does not move him on. As Sonny Farmer and Brian Hendrickson prepare to do battle. Fourth foul, separate them at the starting line. A win, light goes to Hendrickson. As Farmer, 21, take 7 to be 7th thou under. They needed to get there, nothing. Hendrickson, 17, dead for 21 total. Yeah, he did. His guy ran 250. That's Daryl Hammond Senior. Stevie's Scooter. Ross Freeman, left-hand side, dialed 690. Going to look over at Scooter Hamlin. Driving Gravedigger, dialed at 566. Sixth foul, the difference as they leave. Win light Freeman, 16, dead 6, 22 total gets him there first. 5 foul as Scooter is 22 up front, dead on 5, no good. Battle of the Todds, Todd McKinney. Left-hand side, dialed at 666, looking over at Todd Wood on a 628. Win light goes to Wood. McKinney, 43, takes 7 to be 1 foul under. Wood, 30, and 1 above 9 turns on win light. Is Ron Boyce. Mustang right-hand side on a 592, going to chase down Caleb Ellison. Ellison, the Nova dialed 635. As Ellison going to turn it 3 foul red and 19 foul under. Boyce 14 and 43 foul under. Moves on. This is Jesse Edens. Left hand side, the Mustang dialed 656. Looking over Adam Keir, dialed 610.
I guess I'll do my job. Jesse Edens and Adam Keir. Edens dialed 656. Keir, the two-tone pickup, dialed 610. Adam needs his driver. Ooh. Big drop and a win light goes to Keir. 062 and 15 thou under as Edens 33 gets their first 32 to be 18 thou under. Adam Keir will pick up a win light. Matt Lovett dialed 680, took on Matt Sayers dialed 619. 3 thou separate them. Winlight Sayers 21, dead 1 gets the win. Levitt 18, take 23 to be 19 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Matt Sayers. Moving on. Phil Cowan dialed 660, take on Chris Kellican dialed 589. When that goes to Cowan as Kellican missed it. 13, dead 9 for Phil. Easy enough. Lauren Edwards out 642. Going to take on Cody Barnhart out 635. Barnhart got some catching up to do. Winlight. Give it to Lauren 37 and 3 over gets there 2 thou. Barnhart missed it and put it 1 above, end up 2 thou behind. Tim Griffith dialed 671. Take on Mason Fix dialed 740. Griffith 3 thou red. Fix is 7 dead 2. Lays down 9 total. Mason Fix. Moving on. David Hyman left side. Dial 591. Take on Seth Lancaster. Seth out 654. Seth is red, so Hyman will move on. Puts it 5 under. So Hyman will advance. Doug Moles left side, dialed 855. Take on Danny Hatfield, dialed 618. Doug is red, Hatfield 10, and 2 above will move on. So I'm 1,203 miles from my house.
1,200.
Yep, and 3.
It's a lot. It's maybe 7 miles. I guess you go start on
Yeah. Gossett. So like I kind of set the same. Gossett is 1,216 miles. So they got to be, depending on their address.
Where's Wall?
Out by San Angelo. Like I'll show you.
How many miles away is Wall?
That's what I just looked at.
1216.
miles away is Adeline?
Way less.
How many miles away is there?
What are you like? 400? 180.
I don't know how far it is from home to here. Probably 350.
Like there's where Wall is, that's where Apple is.
What about Albuquerque? Anybody that's from West Texas, I'm like South. Albuquerque.
El Paso, same distance.
Van Greer turns to a thou red. Jake Pruitt, 28 and 8 thou under.
Trade this over this. Would you be willing to go to Camaro for the drag strap? Would you be willing when you have place to lose that quality?
That's not halfway for him either. That's not that far for him.
No, these the people that bought 800 for the car, they're like, you know, this someone just like, where y'all want to make? And they're like, they're from Denver.
Rodney Fincham, Hunter Whitehead. Win light, give it to Fincham. 7, 1 above, gets there 2 thou. Whitehead, 20 dead, 3 no good. Rodney Fincham moving on.
So we just got like we just got blitz. Like our little crew just got like blitz. Like what?
I lost. Seth lost one at least.
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah.
Cody lost.
Yeah.
Did you see the run yesterday?
Then Mitchell laid me 16 total.
Yeah, the run yesterday.
Riggins, 4 thou red. There's out to be 1 above. Wesley Cox gets the win, 19 and 26 thou under. Richard Alford Jr. left side, dialed 619. Take on Brandon Sullivan, dialed 534.
Oh man, they're the 8 o'clock. I was like, hey, he's like, it says 2 a.m. or later. Like it tells me it is later. It's 2:06.
Yeah.
We all was there turn lights, and I was like, please God, someone answer this. And she's like, what kind of it? I was like, we all said that. She's like, oh yeah. I was like, oh sweet. Seth, you know, he's still looking.
Winlight all for 24 and 1 above gets the win. Sullivan, 1 take a bunch to be a bunch under. Alford will move on. Chris Strange out 665. Take on Jimbo Sells out 695.
We know we're going to the car. Whatever, give me this number. There's no guy sitting down my room. Is there anything else? I'm like, wait for the guy behind me to tell me what he wants. And Ted's like, and I was like, sorry, this guy's never been to McDonald's before. So it's like, give me a sausage. And I was like, a sausage what? Seth?
Just no McGriddle.
Like, I want a sausage.
Jimbo 2 take 20 to be 2 above. Strange 40 and 1 over, no good. Devin Dudley dialed 652. Take on Joe Conley dialed 655. Winlight Dudley 39 dead 0 gets there nothing. Conley 33 dead 6 ends up 0 0 0 2 210 thou behind. Dudley moving on. Taylor Justice, dialed 785. Take on Mike Rice, dialed 572.
Is that it?
Yeah, he warmed it up. Yes, I'm gonna go get ready to re-entry now.
You won one, lost one? I lost and Steve lost.
If you want, you can go ahead and go, and I'll take.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Black up here. At this time, I'll take Black, run sticker re-entry. Black, run sticker re-entry. We'll take you now. Black, run sticker for our Poured Racing Products re-entry round. We need you to the lanes. Black, run sticker for our Poured Racing Products re-entry round. We need you now. Right side gets the win there, 29 and 3 above, as Sarah Boyce, 21, take 59, puts her 21 thou under. Almost done with our Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1.
I kind of weird that.
Oh,
My time runs, I was 2 and 3, so I got kind of scared that first.
you needed 2. Lane Blackburn, 28, dead 6, gets there for a foul. Johnny Cook missed it and puts it under. Daniel Riddle left side, out 634, take on Tim Pace, the former IHRA World Champion, dialed 651. Once again, the black run sticker for the Poured Racing Products re-entry round. Black run sticker for the re-entry round. Need you now. Re-entry black. Need you here.
I like the old one better.
Yeah, so did I. Winlight Pace 18, dead 9, gets there 12 thou. Riddle 21 and 1 above, no good. Lee Zane, dial 709, take on Jesse Hicks, dial 794. I was 6 first round. Yeah. Mitchell is 2. He's like 16 total. Yeah, that's my time slip right there. Go ahead and stare at that.
Lee Zane can go like 690.
It went 9, like mid to high 99. So I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna slow up here. It didn't. Jesse Hicks turns it red. Lee Zane 21 and a bunch under, like a lot under, like a lot under. CIC penalty for Lee Zane. Got to factor some horsepower for him. Cole Mason dialed 688. Take on Cody Spears dialed 667. Spear is 2 thou red. Mason 33. Here's it out to be 2 above. Final pair of round number 1. Jason Ford left side, dialed 612. Ford put on a show last night. We'll take on JJ Gossett. JJ, I believe this is her first trip to the mountain, dialed 583. 5 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Ford 31 and 2 above gets there 26 thou. JJ 36 and 4 over, no good. So Jason Ford to move on. We'll have a new bye run in round number 2. Once again, the black run sticker for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Re-entry black. Need you in the lanes now. Re-entry black. Need you in the lanes now.
Really?
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
I'll take black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green re-entry. We'll take you now. Black, blue, and green re-entry. We'll take you 2 lanes. Black, blue, and green re-entry. We'll take you now.
sir.
Oh, you got the other through. I didn't see it. Good.
4 and 12 thou under.
Nice. 1 for 4 then.
I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, my back's kind of hurting from carrying this thing.
Attention in the pits. Parts call, parts call, parts call. Racer in need. Ross Freeman is in search of a welder. So if anybody can hook him up, that'd be great. Ross Freeman is in search of a welder. Again, parts call, parts call. Ross Freeman is in search of a welder. Ross Freeman in need of a welder. Somebody please help him out.
Yeah, you hear that? Go.
All good. Sit down and go.
Here, see what Colby does this time.
Did you win?
Yeah. I killed 10 mile an hour to beat dead 9.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not expected.
How bad red was he?
Colby clipped at 30 red. That's why I knew like a shadow state his cars. He was deep. Yeah, well shit. If he can see the B30 red, I know I can do that.
Here we go. Re-entry round underway. Left-hand side, Darren Pruitt Jr. dialed 655. Going to take on Jordan Wilhelm, right-hand side. J-Dub dialed 633.
So Steve, you found your spot?
That fella say where he was fitted or any of that?
No, sir.
Tell him, just say whoever needed a welder, Dan Casey's got one white tube chassis Mustang at the 8th mile.
Got it.
Sweet.
Ross Freeman, we have found a welder for you. Dan Casey has the welder that you are in search of. Mr. Ross Freeman, Dan is parked at the 8th mile in the white tube chassis Mustang. So again, Ross Freeman, go get hooked up with Dan Casey. He's got that welder for you. Go get hooked up with Dan Casey. He'll have that welder for you. The 8th mile, parked at the 8th mile in the white tube chassis Mustang. Go ahead and go get with him to get that welder.
What?
So, all right. Got the technical difficulties out of the way, and we're off and running. 13 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight Wilhelm, 28, take 19 to be 2 above 9. Pruitt, 41, and 3 above, no good. Jordan Wilhelm will advance.
You can't do it right now. That's already way more expensive than what I did. How much is You don't have to. Why waste it?
Here we go. Left-hand side, Colby Walker dialed 699, taking on Brody Quick in the right. Bottom ball, Brody. Dialed 641.
Colby has no idea what he's got. I went 712 at 90. He went 707 at 90. So I switched to shallow stage from this one.
So I killed probably 9 to 10 mile an hour.
23 thou rep for Walker. Quick 029. And 6 thou under turns on the wind light. Brody Quick back in the program. Rep Ron Cowan left hand side, dialed 683. Taking on a little smoke in the right, dialed 689. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage right side, wind light left side 37. Sets it down to be dead on 4. Right side 30. And 11 thou under for smoke, no good. Ron Cowan gets the win. Stuart Olin left hand side. Poo Poo Pasquale dialed 1138. Taking on Brent Hyatt on the right, dialed 623. Nice wheel stand there from Hyatt. He'll get a wind light 023. And 4 under. Olin 24 red and 5 over. Wind light goes to Brent Hyatt. Dan McCall left hand side, dialed 811, taking on Peter Kivett in the right. Kivett dialed 595.
Oh, he's got that little leg where you start betting and start moving.
Yeah.
We flex, we flex.
One light goes to Kivett, 18. One above 5 gets the win. McCall, 25. Take 19 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. No good. One light goes to Peter Kivett. Charlie Lockhart, left side, dialed 589. Turn on Preston Shirt on the right, dialed 564. Thou separate them up front. Advantage right side, win light, right side. 32, one above 4, gets the win light. Lockhart, 45, take 2 to be a thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Jake Clayton, left-hand side. Clayton dialed 670, taking on Jesse Betterton on the right, dialed 629. Thou red for Betterton. Clayton, 12. And 11 thou under gets the win. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 655, taking on Luke Pennington on the right, dialed 655 as well. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Eden's win light. Eden's 003 and 3 above gets their first 5 hun. Pennington 37 and 5 above no good. Win light goes to Jesse Eden's. Mitchell Seymour left hand side. Coleman, Alabama dialed 653, taking on Kevin Pollard in the right. Pollard dialed 597. At this time, we'll take green run stickers and red run stickers. We've already called black and blue. Now we will take green and red run stickers. Black, blue, green, and now red run stickers have all been called. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers, you have all been called to the lanes. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers have now all been called to the staging lanes. 26 thou separate them up front. Advantage Seymour win light. Seymour, 10 total. 10 dead 0 for Mitchell Seymour. Take 14 thou. Nice lap there. Pollard let it slip by. 36 and 12 thou under no good. Mitchell Seymour into round 2. Sean Pitts left side dialed 673, taking on Todd Wood in the right, dialed 629. Big time red for Todd Wood. Pitts 54. Dead 0. Turn on the win. Light. Brent Davis left side, dialed 697, taking on Howie Adams on the right, dialed 528. Adams in control, win light. Adams 001, 1 above, 112 total, take 56. Davis 54 and 1 above, no good. Howie Adams will advance. Jarrett K, left-hand side. Dialed 647. Taking on Tim Douglas in the right. Dialed 624, and Jarrett K will get the win light, 024. 4th thou under gets the win. Douglas 004 red and 12th thou under no good. Win light goes to Jarrett K. Oh, another nice matchup right here. 00 David Bell, left side, dialed 594. Taking on Seth Lancaster. The spellcaster, right side, my dad, dialed 653. $17 thou, separate them up front. Win light Bell 33, one above 8 gets their first 2 thou. Lancaster 50, and dead on 3 comes up 2 thou short, and David Bell gets the win. Here we go, back up and running. 2 of the nicest Chevy 2s on the property. Nick K, left-hand side, the best appearing car at the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge earlier in July. He's dialed 637 out of Ragland, Alabama. Taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side, and Gravedigger dialed 566 out of Red Oak, Texas. Ninth out, separate them, and we are nasty. Win light, Hamlin 14. And 1 thou under gets the win. K005, take 11 is no good in the re-entry round. 5 take 11 to be 3 thou under for K. No good. Scooter Hamlin back in the show. Randall Bolden left side, dialed 642, taking on Ryan Gleghorn on the right. Gleghorn dialed 798. Chad Wisecarver, I believe it was 268 entries first round today, if I heard correctly. This one's all Gleghorn. Win like Gleghorn, 13, 2 above, 5 get their first 42. Bolden late, and 1 above, no good. John Wise, left side, dialed 718, taking on Chris Cox on the right, dialed 813. Wise gets the win late. 1 above, 7 Cox was later, and 3 thou under, no good.
Yeah, 13, 2 above. This guy was 60 and 1 over.
Morgan Carroll left side, dialed 641, taking on William Joyner on the right, dialed 755. Fourth out, separate them, win like Carroll. 27, 1 above, 5 gets the win. Joyner 23, take 42 to be 23 thou under. I'd take 19 or less. Win like goes to Morgan Carroll. Scott Sanders left side, dial 582, taking on Gage Birch in the right. Last night's Gamblers runner-up, dialed 632. Six thou red for Sanders and 16 thou under. Birch 23 and clicks it off. Turn on the win light. Mark Conley left side, dialed 763. Taking on Tim Samuel on the right, dialed 1157. I don't know where Steve went.
You know what the run looked like?
65, take 5 for Conley to be 15 thou under. Samuel 76 and 21 thou under, no good. Conley gets the win. Phil Cowan left side, dialed 661, taking on Ricky Edwards on the right, dialed 705.
7 to a 12. Win light left side. Phil Cowan, 007, 2 above 1, taking 7th thou. Ricky Edwards, 12, 2 above 3, no good. As JJ's eating. I'm glad. I mean, he's a grown boy still. I mean, DJ Moore, 775 left side. Jamie Holston, 614 right side. (19 to a 48 advantage. Holston right side. 29 thou in his pocket. Can he make it work? Finish line says Holston. 19 take 11 to go 2 above 7. 46 total. Moore was locked out. 48 dead 9 no good. Clay Brown, Newark, Ohio, 793 left side. Tim Griffith, 672 on the right side.
Yes.
11 to an 18. Finish line. Wow, Tim Griffith, 11, takes 63 to be under by 14 thou. Had to take 49 or less. Clay Brown, 18 and 4 above for the win. Todd McKinney, 665 left side. Brooke Stevens, Cropwell, Alabama, 604 right side. Trip zip to a 15. McKinney on the wrong side of this one. Win live. Brooke Stevens. Trip zip 11th thou over, taking 27. McKinney 15 and 2 above, no good. Okay. As we are in the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Brad not with us. He's the big go. Oh, I know his heart's here though. He'd like to be here, but the big go yelled louder. Doug Moles, 860 left side. Danny Hatfield, 620 on the right side. 7 thou separate them. Here comes Hatfield. Win light goes to Hatfield. Double breakout. He's 24 and under by 1 thou. Moles with 17. Take 15 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 6 or less. No good.
Cody Bellinger. It's a home run. The red Cubs now lead the list.
David Nightage, Edwardsport, Indiana. I ain't never heard of Edwardsport, Indiana. I don't think it is. I'm going to say that's Tennessee because I live in Indiana. I don't think we have one of those. 775 in the left, 588 in the right side. Finish line goes to Nightage. 004, 6 above, taking 7 thou for the win. Right side 35, 3 above, no good. Caleb Ellison, 635 left side. Brandon Michaels, 726 on the right side. Two to a not two. Finish line. Caleb Ellison, 002, take 43. Goes 2 above, 22 total. Michaels, 2 above 2, and 43 up front. No good. All right, I need yellow run stickers for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. So that's everybody. That's me. So it's time to go. It's time to go put on a show. Ron Smith, 702 left side. 725 on the right side. I'm going to pass you over to RG after this pair. 15 to a 71. Advantage right side. Win light. Right side. 15. Take 24 to be 2 above for the win. No good left side late. And 100th under. And here's RG.
All right.
Come on, buddy.
I got my least favorite microphone in my hand.
Oh, nice.
This one tries to get me in trouble all the time.
Yeah.
Charlie Lockhart left side, dial 588. Take on Jimbo Sales, dial 697. Lockhart 3, take 14 to be 3 above. Jimbo 31 and 1 above, no good. Robert Hyman, dial 589. Take on Dole K, dial 651. Attention to the pits. There is less than 60 event T-shirts left. So if you want a Labor Day 250K shirt, better come sooner rather than later. Only 60 left. Once again, less than 60 shirts left. Dole K, 5, 1 above, 0. Lays down 15 total. Gets their first 10 thou. Heineman, 36. And 11 thou under. Had no chance. John Stelly, dialed 683. Take on Johnny Cook, dialed 621. Win light, give it Johnny Cook, 38 and 3 above, gets there 9 thou. Stelly missed it and puts it 1 over. Jordan Wilhelm dialed 634, took on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 696. Winlight Wilhelm 19, dead 8, gets there absolutely nothing. All zeros on the screen. Whitehead 13, 1 above 4, and nothing behind. Wilhelm gets the win. Rob Major dialed 6 flat, take on Chris Strange, dialed 667. Winlight Rob Major 23 and 9 thou under gets the win. Strange was 6, take 18 to be a hun under. And by a thou, Rob Major will get the win. Jason England dialed 582, take on Dean Harmon dialed 765. Winlight England 7, dead 5, lays down 12 total. Gets a win. Harmon missed it just a tad and put it 6 thou under. Brentley Amberg left side, dialed 765. Take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 634.
That's what I should do.
like he works on stuff.
That makes a lot of sense. I believe that. Win light, give it to Riddle 13, take 20 to be one above, Amberg 21, and 2 over, no good. Kenny Tier left side, dialed 646, take on Adam Keir, dialed 609.
Don't even have a license.
Keir turns it red. Hashtag where's Joe Bob? Kenny Tier late and 2 thou under. Dion Daughtry out 681, take on Joe Conley out 655. Winlight Conley 56 and 2 above will get the win. Daughtry late and 5 over. Jake Clayton dialed 669, getting on Cody Barnhart dialed 635. Barnhart is red. Clayton 20 and 19 thou under Jake Clayton. Moving on. Van Greer out 854. Take on Todd Austin out 578. Win light, give it to Van 29, dead 8. Turns on the win light. Austin 27, stops to be 1 above to be 8 thou behind. Van Greer moves on. Stuart Olin down 1148. Get on Braden Taylor. Team Frat Boys down 613. Stewart's really good at taking 140. He's done it 3 times. Taylor 15 and 5 over gets the win. Olin didn't have a shot. Taylor moves on. Matt Levitt left side, dialed 678. We'll take on Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier. Team Frat Boys dialed 612.
Winlight Lovett 48 and 3 above gets the win. Papa late 1 above had no chance. David Ritchie dialed 790. Take on Justin Houston. That's Justin Holston. You got caught screen reading there. Dialed 642. Winlight Holston 5 and 2 above gets there 54 thou. Ritchie late and 2 above. Ron Cowan dialed 683. Take on Maverick Palmatier dialed 604. Palmatier 20 and 7 over gets the win. Cowan late and 3 above. David Bell left side, dial 595. Took on Lee Zane, dial 698. Winlight comes on for Bell 32 and 4 over. Gets a win as Zane 39 and 6 above. Benny Gossett dialed 556. Took on Sarah Boyce dialed 781. Winlight Gossett 21 and 2 above gets there 12 thou. Boyce 17 and 4 over, no good. Coy Worley dialed 678. You take on David Harvey Jr. Last night's winner dialed 704. Absolute last and final call for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Absolute last and final call for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight give to Worley 28 dead 6. Gets there first 49 thou as Harvey 33 and stops to be 5 over. No good. Travis Snowden dialed 685. Take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 651. Snowden with the advantage. But Pace with the win light, 45. Dead 9 gets there first, 4 thou. Snowden 18 and 4 over gets behind 4 thou. Tim Pace moves on. Sean Pitts dialed 673, take on JJ Gossett. JJ dialed 586. It's nasty. Winlight Pitts 15. 1 above gets there a thou. Gossett 3. And 3 above, no good. Good job, boys. Lauren Edwards out 645. Take on Luke Pennington out 658. Winlight goes to Lauren, 28, gets there first, 27, to be a hun under Pennington. Missed it just a tad. It puts it 24 thou under. Lauren Edwards moves on. Brent Davis dialed 697, take on Chris Strange, dialed 665. Chris Kellican left side, dial 583. Take on Cody Spears, dial 666. Cody, red. So Chris gets the win, 49 and 2 over. Clay Brown dialed 794. Take on Brandon Sullivan, dialed 526. Is that right? 526? That's a hot rod right there. Winlight Sullivan 37 and 3 above gets there 13 thou. Brown 51 and 3 over, no good. Darren Pruitt Jr. dialed 657. Take on Jesse Hicks, dialed 795. Hicks 4th thou red. Pruitt 10. And 12th thou under. Doug Moles dialed 858. Take on Jerry King dialed 738. One Light King, he is 4 above. Moles got there first to be under 11 thou. Had to take 31 or less. Chris Nightage dialed 776. Take on Russ Archer dialed 684. Yeah, he's got a lot of mom. One Light Archer 49 and 2 above. Nightage missed it.
This is the absolute last final call. The bike car's getting ready.
It put 22 thou under. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. I will take round 2 black. Round 2 black. We'll take you to lanes. Round 2 black. We'll take you to lanes. Round 2 black. We'll take you now. John Wise turns it red, so Preston Shirt will move on. 051 and 3 above. Huh? That's not a T, it's an R. Steve Regan's left side. Team announcer dialed 749. Right side dialed 674. Riggins with the advantage. Riggins with the win, 15, 1 above. Gets there first, 24 thou. Right side, 59 and 8 thou under. No good. Riggins moving on. J.J. Pennington left side, dialed 649. Take on Caden Haynes, dialed 611. Eleventh thou separate them. Win light, give it to Caden. 8 dead 0. Lays down 8 total, gets there first. 7th thou. JJ 19 and 4 thou under. Had no chance. Caden Haynes moves on. Tim Griffith out 669. We'll take on Brent Hyatt out 620. Winlight Hyatt 6 take 19 to be 3 above. Griffith 28 and 3 above, no good. Johnny Cook dialed 629. Get to go on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter dialed 566. Winlight Hamlin 40, dead 4, gets there 20. Cook 16, stops to be 4 over. And Scooter Hamlin will turn on the Winlight here. Blake Combs, dialed 617 left side. Take on Joe Conley, dialed 655. Once again, black run sticker for round number 2. Black run sticker round 2, need you here. Brodix, round 2, black run stickers need you to the lanes. Combs, 12 thou red. Conley will move on, 42. And 12 thou under. Joe Conley moves on. We'll be shutting down T-shirt sales in 30 minutes. Shutting down T-shirt sales at 30 minutes. That'll be 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, shutting down T-shirt sales. Final pair of our Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Jesse Edens, left side, dialed 655, take on Travis Snowden. Snowden dialed 688. Winlight Edens 35, dead 6, gets the win. Snowden 43, and one above, no good. That will wrap up our Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Brodix round 2, getting ready to come at you. Once again, black run sticker round 2, you should be in the lanes. Black run sticker round 2, you should be in the lanes. Wait and see by for round 2. Car number 5X50X. Once again, 5X50X. You are the wait and see by 5X50X. You're the wait and see buy. Need black and blue for round number 2. Black and blue for Brodix. Round number 2, need you now. Brodix, round 2, black and blue run stickers, need you now.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jegs.
Thank you, Brad, Katie, and family for that. Once again, we've called round 2, Brodix, round 2, black and blue run stickers. Brodix, round 2, black and blue run stickers. You have been called. Brodix, round number 2, black and blue run stickers. You have been called.
She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light.
All right, here we go. Brodix, round number 2. $500 gift certificate goes to the best losing package this round. I know you don't want to be that, but if you're going to get beat, just, well, get beat and do well. And you'll get rewarded from the fine folks at Brodix. Thank you so much. So we kick off Brodix round number 2. $589 the left side. For Robert Hyman, $589 left side. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, $595 on the right side. 600s head start goes to the less brightly colored Mustang. So even it's 10 thou, separate them. Finish line. Oh, Lucas, they're first by 12 thou, under by 10 thou. Had to take 2 or less as Robert Hyman, 006, 1 above 2, 18 total for the win. Merle Roderick, 638 left side. Nick Hastings, 613 right side. Four thou, separate him. Nasty Nick going to try to make the T1000 fit at the finish line. He does. 20. Take 18 to be 1 above 2. 32 total. Roderick, 24 and 2 above. No good. Jason England, 581 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 582 right side, or New Jersey, depending on, you know, where you're from. That hurt my mouth to say because I don't talk like that. 1 thou, separate him. Matt trying to hold off Jason. He doesn't, but it doesn't matter because he left Jason nothing. 25, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Had to take, 1 or less. That's simple. Matt, 24, did 2. 26 total. Left Jason 1 stinking thou to mess with down there, and that's just not as easy to do as it sounds. Win light to Matt. Moving on. Patrick Owens, Grundy, Virginia, 662 left side. Chad Sandlin, Burleson, Texas, 630 on the right side. Turning it red big time is Patrick Owens, but Chad Sandlin, 008 and 27 thou under. Owens, big time red and 49 thou under. Neither one of which is going to work out here. So Chad Sandlin around 3. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, 655 left side. Mason Fix, 741 right side of Lockport, New York. This is Gerald Ingles' boy on the left side. Panda Man, Ryan Butler. Oh, 8 to a 24. Butler has him tripled up. You can't give Butler much. Double breakout win. He's 8, take 4. Under by 15 thou. Forces Mason Fix to be under by 27 thou. No good. Ryan Butler moving on. Yeah. Roger Spencer, 788 left side. Howie Adams, Fafftown, North Carolina, 528 right side. Whoa, we are double O's a pair, 2 to a 7. Here comes Howie. He said, how we doing? 002, take 008, take a 1 above 315 total. Roger Spencer makes a nice lap. 007, 1 above 6, 23 total. I'd take it any day of the week, and it just does no good here as Howie Adams was doing the right thing. Hooking up the puddle, wouldn't it? Coy Worley, Alba, Texas, 678 left side. Andrew Lindemoog, Coalburg, Alabama, 592 right side and Big Red. Poot. Yes. He said bingo. We're both staged. Here we go. And Andrew's in full control. Takes his foot out as trouble for Worley. Andrew's 22 and goes 620. Jarrett K, 647 left side. Garrett Gilbert, Lebanon, Virginia, 606 right side. The Gilbert trucking entry. Going to give up 4,100s and take 5 thou of it back. Thought to be tight. Finish line. Jarrett K gets there first by 33. Goes under by 5 thou. Had to take 28 or less. As Gilbert 24 and 3 above. Dan Casey, 607 left side. Chris Moeller, 593 right side. Hey, we are joined down the tower by the former driver of Gravedigger, Scooter Hamlin. Yeah, the new Scooter's great. Scooter 2.0 is a good guy. 3 fouls separate him. Win line. Dan Casey, 27, dead 1, taking 15. Moeller, 24, 1 above 9, no good. Yeah, I think Scooter just got put in timeout for a little bit, and he came back out and said, let's do this. So. John Sierra Jr., Ricky Edwards, 706 a pair. Advantage left side to John. Finish line. Win light. John Sierra, 13, dead 3, 16 total, taking 10. Nothing Ricky Edwards could do. 30 and 4 thou under. Jake Clayton, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 669 the left side. Chris Plott, 6 flat the right side, 2 to an 11. Advantage Jake Clayton. Finish line says Chris Plott. Wow, 11 dead 1. 12 total is Jake Clayton. 002, take 11. Foul under. Had to take 10 or less. What a drag race. Man, Chris Plott, 11 total. Moving on. Morgan Carroll, 640 in the left side. Peter Kivett, 597 right side. Well, Mr. Kivett's got some work to do. Morgan in control. Oh, no. Oh, no. 008, take 47 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. No good. Kivett, 46, dead 0 for the win. Boy, Lil Josh just keeps pulling up beside him. He's like, I ain't scared. 1173 in the Soul Snatcher alongside Jamie Holston, 610 on the right side. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Hey, boy, here comes Jamie. Can Lil Josh drive it right? Well, no, I think we got behind there. Well, we slowed down, and we were slow. Jamie Holston, 36, 2 above for the win. The Soul Snatcher lets down Lil Josh. Well, Keaton Moeller, Murray, Kentucky. Pipe fitter, $760. Ernie Humes, Trutman, North Carolina, 635 on the right side. Knocking her deep, and here we go. 18 to a 39. Ernie Humes will win these about 99 times out of 100. And there it is. 18 dead 7, 25 total. Moeller under, but had no chance. Get there last. Charlie Lockhart, 6'10" on the left side. Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia. Little Debbie man, 628 right side. I definitely enjoy some Little Debbies. I mean, oh, 1 thou, separate him, and we're mired in the mid-50s. Double breakout, win light. Brandon Bailey, 56 and under by 8 thou. Lockhart under by 11 thou, no good. Give the win to Brandon Bailey. Nathan Sexton, 676 left side. William Joyner, 751 on the right side. Well, Sexton was 32 and 9 thou under, no chance. Joyner moving on. 28 total. Trey Sharp, Independence, Kentucky, 623 left side. Neil Potter, 928 right side. Neil Potter, Trey Sharp were separated by 22 thou. The wagon is charging hard against the wind light. Double breakout. 004 and a thou under for the win as Neil Potter was 26. Gets there first by 44, and the math wouldn't work. Ineligible. Trey Sharp moving on. Jason Ford turning the foul red. Justin Houston gets the win, 37 up front, and goes 8 foul under.
Know your work.
Caleb Ellison and Todd Austin. 48 to 41. Ellison with the advantage and the win light. 28 dead 6, 34 total. Austin ineligible, 41 and 200 under. So Caleb Ellison to round 3. Ryan Snipes, 674 left side. Taylor Bowling, 637 right side. One foul, separate them. Finish line, Bowling, double breakout. Snipes, 20 and 17 foul under. Bowling, 21 and 7 foul under. Which exactly what he did to me last night. He has this uncanny way to find 7th thou under, and it works. Man, so I'm going to start doing it. I'm just going to start trying to be 7th thou under, see how it works out for me. Something tells me, not as well. Phil Cowan, 662 left side. Brian Cerruti, 655 on the right side. $10 to a 32, advantage Cerruti. Lock it up for Brian. 10, dead 8, 18 total. Cowan, 32 and 10 thou under, no chance. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland, 726 left side. Matt Sayers, Benton, Virginia, in the Mustang on a 618. Oh boy, 4 to a 13. Finish line. Brandon Michaels, 4. Take 1. 15 total. Sayers was 13, so he had 2 foul to work with. He goes dead 3. No good. Man. Trish Witt has been knocking the tree to pieces and gets the win light. 10 total for Trish Witt. Nasty. Benny, 23, 1 above 0, and wasn't even on the same playing field. Trish Witt, 9 dead 1. Jamie Caudell, 4 Oaks, North Carolina. 67 Chevy 2-wagon on 665. Brian Hendrickson, Hamilton, Ohio. 72 Demon, 806. .002 red for Brian Hendrickson. Caudell, 22 and dead 0. Nice lap. Hendrickson dead 9 and after being 2 red, that was about to be nasty.
Oh God! Did you run your
second round yet?
Hey, Troy Inskeep, thank you so well.
Oh, never mind. I thought Chris came up pulling next to me. I was like, yeah, okay.
We're smattering some announcing in with trying to race as well, so far so good. Lauren Edwards, 643 left side. Devin Dudley, 653 in the right side, and Deadly Devin is nasty right here. 6 to a not 6. Winlight, Dudley. 006, 2 above 8, taking 9 thou. Edwards.
Couple of red Chevy 2s.
51 and 8 thou under, no good. Todd McKinney, 667 left side. Danny Hatfield, 620 in the right side. Merkel, Texas. Red light start for Todd McKinney. Win light goes Danny Hatfield, 34, 1 above 6. Lucas Walker, 595 left side. Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier. 612 in the right side, and we go red by 19 thou. Lucas, 22 and 2 thou under. Michael Beard, Kevin Pollard, oh boy, Michael Beard in full control. And gets the win line, 11 dead 6. That's how you handle that. 17 total. Kevin, 36 and 12 thou under. No good. Michael Beard rolling on. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 653 left side. Doyle K, Asheville, North Carolina. Chevy 2 on the right side, 651. What? All right, well, I guess Doyle K, he's an Alabama racetrack because everybody's from Alabama. If you want to be cool, you got to be from Alabama. So. Oh, it's nasty. 8 to a 15. Finish line. Doyle K. 8, dead, 5, 13 total. What do you do with 13 total? You take 6 because your guy beside you is 19 total for nothing. Oh.
That's the okay.
Jesse Eden, 655 left side. Danny Peary, 623 right side. 12 fouls separate them. Win light goes Danny. 23 dead 7. Jesse Eden's 35 dead 8. There's a shout out in the chat bleachers. Bobby Crabtree said he's watching from the baby delivery room, waiting on this future footbreaker to get here. So thoughts and prayers to you all for a safe delivery of a little one. So thanks for making time for us as well. Daniel Riddle, Maverick Palmatier, Winlight. Daniel Riddle, 13 dead, 9, 22 total. As Mavericks 24 take 20 to be 22 thou under, no chance. So Bobby Crabtree, can't wait to hear the good news when y'all take delivery of your little one. Green run sticker. Green run sticker will take you for Brodix round number 2. Green run sticker for Brodix round number 2. We will take you now, please. John Wise, Banner Elk, North Carolina, 718 left side. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia, 628 in the right side. Thou separate them. Winlight says John Wise, 28 dead 3, taking 24. Wood was dead 7, but 48 up front, no good. All right, I guess we could use some left lane cars. We could use some left lane cars as well. So if you have not been down the track at Brodix round 2 and you are a left lane car, we would take you because we are short on left lane cars. Clay Brown, Jake Pruitt, 795 in the left, 591 in the right side. 8 to a 12. They stay nasty. Winlight, Jake Pruitt. 12, take 9 to be 2 above 1 as Clay Brown can't run the dial. Goes 3 above. Hot Rod, Rod DeFincham, 738 left side. Russ Archer, Preston, Maryland, 684 in the right side. Hot Rod's got 14 thou in his pocket. Finish line, Hot Rod, 20. Take 25 to be 2 above, and he's ripping it to pieces. Archer, 34 and 4 above, no good. Left lane cars. So Lil Josh is in little trouble. Here comes Brooks Stevens. Winlight 12, 1 above as Josh tried to make it do all they could do in a Kia Soul, but I don't want that kid. Brooks 12, take 3 for the win. It's pretty good when you're coming up on a 58 mile an hour hot rod. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia, 654 left side. Lane Blackburn, 664 right side. Red light start for Lane, and he'll like to have that one back. That's Conley, 46 and 4 above. Sean Pitt, 674 left side. Brent Hyatt, 622 in the right side. Sean Pitts and Brent Hyatt. Hyatt with the advantage. Pitts has got some work to do. Win light Hyatt, 13 and 4 above. Taking 84 as Pitts is slow.
That's the most that
Double O David Bell, 594 left side. Press the shirt, 567 right side. Here comes the buggy. Win light, David Bell, 26, 1 above. Preston was 35 and 1 above. 4th thou margin of victory goes to David Bell. Jake Clayton, 668 left side. Adam Keir, 611 right side. 14 to a 40. Advantage Clayton, win like Clayton. 14 dead 7, 21 total. Adam, 1 above and 40, no good. Nick Bowman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 687 left. JJ Gossett Shirt, Wall, Texas, 57 Chevrolet on a 585, giving up 1.02 seconds. Well, Nick has JJ in trouble. Win light. Nick, trip, zip, 3 above, taking 40. JJ is 52 up front. She goes 587 on the 585. David Nightage, Edwardsport. I think Tennessee. It says Indiana, but I just lived there my whole life, and I've never heard of it. So I'm going to make probably an ignorant guess. 781 left side. Scooter, Hamlin, and Gravedigger. See, no, I'm wrong. It is in Knox County, Indiana. It is. Nightage turns it red. Win light Scooter, 26, 1 above 2. So you learn something new every day. You come to Bristol Dragway to learn something about Indiana. All right, we'll take red and yellow for Brodix round 2. Red and yellow, Brodix round 2. That means all colors, all cars have been called for Brodix round number 2. Michael Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Cole Mason, Morristown, Tennessee. 4th thou separate them. Finish line. Who's it going to be? Line it up for Cole Mason. 22, 1 above, taking 8th thou. As Cordell, 18, 2 above 2, no good. Matt Lovett, 681 left side. Tim Douglas, 623 right side. Pair of red lights. Lovett was 17 red. Douglas 16 red behind him. So Tim Douglas moving on. Nick Lucas, Knoxville, Tennessee, 6 flat in the left side. Ryan Gleghorn, team announcer, right side, 801 in the Camaro. Oh, Gleggy. With a whack here, can he go 801? He does. 10 total for Gleghorn. 4 take 51. It's, hey, can't go under. Let it go. More you take, the more you make. And we made a lot right there. But, hey, 4 take 51 gets it done. 10 total for Gleghorn. Nick Lucas, 23 and 3 above. Mason Fix, 739 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 620 on the right side. Five to a 31. Advantage Mason Fix. Win light Mason. 005, 1 above 7, 22 total. Alford, 31, 1 above 0. Van Greer, 854 left side. Kingsport, Tennessee. Braden Taylor, 617 on the right side. Six to a 20. Win light. Taylor has Van Greer 20. Take 12 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Taylor is 006, 1 above 9 for the win. Casey, 607, Spellcaster, in trouble, 656 right side. Casey, he said, man, take your spell and get out of here. 001, dead 3, that's nasty. 4 total. Seth is 19 and 4th thou under and just riding along. That's rough. Not on file left side, 674 the dial. Hunter Whitehead, 697 right side. Hunter turns at 17 foul red, left side, 008. And dead 6, 14 total for not on file. That's the way I want to do it. If you're only 14 total, just be incognito about it. Nobody needs to know who you are. Then they'll expect it. Dan McCall, 810 left side. Brody Quick, 640 the right side. Oh, Brody. Dan was 32 up front. Brody lights it up 1 thou red. Goes 3 above. Dan was 41 thou under. But moving on. Chris Moeller, 594 left side. Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana, right side, on a 634. Wilhelm, 005. 2 above for the win, 29 total for Wilhelm. Moeller, 29, 1 above 6, no good. Patrick Owens, 662 left side. Tim Pace, 651 on the right side. Owens, 14 red. Pace gets by with 1. 60, 2 above. Well, he's gonna come get me when it's time. So when Ryan gets y'all's time, come get me. Okay. I ain't dying. It's cool in here. Jimbo Sales, 697 left side. Gage Birch, 634 right side. Foul separate him. Gage has got some work to do, and no. Win light. Jimbo, 28, 1 above 5. Gage was 42 and 2 above 9.
All right, Riggins going to go get his hot rod ready. Here's Gleghorn. I'll get a couple of pair before Ryan gets ready to step in. Brian Cerruti, left lane, 655. Anthony Blackburn, right lane, 585. Pretty nasty in both lanes. Only 9 thou separate them. Advantage going to Cerruti. And Cerruti lays down 9 thou total. 005, dead 4, taking 31 at the stripe. Blackburn is 14 and 2 above, comes up 3 huns short. Cerruti put down a 9 thou package. Here's Mark Conley next up in the left lane. Conley in the Dodge pickup, dialed 763 out of Georgia. Right side, David Harvey Jr., last night's Gamblers winner. Dialed 709. Conley turns it 17 red. Harvey's 40 up front. And he'll get a stress-free ride into round number 3. Harvey goes 32 thou under the dial. And Conley turns it red and sends him on through. Conley is 17 red and 14 thou above. Be my final pair here. I got 2 pair coming up. I need to get this next one as well. Caleb Ellison, next up in the left lane, my favorite small tire red Nova in the country. 635 is the dial. Right lane is Caden Haynes. Caden dialed 611 in the Mustang. 16 thou separate them. Advantage going to Ellison, and he typically don't mess those up. 32, dead 2, 34 total. Haynes is 48, dead 1, 49 total to be 15 thou behind. Caleb Ellison to round number 3. My final pair here, left lane is John Cera Jr. out of Rochester, New York, dialed 706. TJ Jordan in the right, also dialed 706. TJ is our main man at Wired Designs. He did the apparel and does a lot of work for us. Left lane John Cera Jr. has a pizza joint, Parts and Pizza, back in New York. He brought me a pizza from up there, took it down the road and cooked it up and brought it in. It was fantastic. Thank you, John Cera Jr., as he gets a win light and moves into round number 3, 45 and 43 thou under. Jordan is 6 thou red and goes 7 above. I'll hand it over to Ryan Gleghorn, fresh off a 10-pack, moving into round 3.
Using up all my good stuff early. Roger Spencer dialed 789 in the left. We'll take on Matt Rocheza. Matty Ice dialed 582 in the Mustang. These boys are good. Spencer at the advantage. Win light. Give it to Rocheza. 25, 1 above. Gets there 8 foul. Spencer 001, but puts it 4 over Matt Rocheza. Moving on. Ross Freeman dialed 689. Take on Howie Adams. Howie won the fastest cars on the property. Dialed 528. What's going on, Gator? Ross Freeman going to turn it red. Howie Adams, not great up front. And 2 above, he will move on. Trey Sharf dialed 626, take on Cody Spears. Spears dialed 666. Six thou separate them. Should be a good one down track. Wind light. Turns on a wind light for Sharf. 11 and 2 above. Gets there first. 32 thou. Cody stopped a little early to be 5 over. Trey Sharf moving on. Taylor Justice left side. Dialed 785. Take on Nick Hastings. The reigning, defending Labor Day 250K champion. Dialed 613. Nick is not going to be happy about that one. He is 1 thou red. Justice very late, dead 7. Taylor Justice can say he's beat Nick Hastings, something I can't say. Justice will move on. How these two boys got tangled up, I have no idea. Left side, Kenny Tier out of Roanoke, Texas, dialed 646. Take on Chad Salin out of Burleson, Texas, dialed 629. You can see this matchup all across the DFW Metroplex and southern Oklahoma, either Ardmore Dragway, Extreme Raceway Park, or the Texas Motorplex. These guys race each other all the time. Decide, you know what? Let's drive across the country and do it again. And Kenny's in a bad way. Brother Chad got him covered up, and he'll have a win light. Take 18 to be 3 above. Tier missed it, was 58. Puts it dead 3, no good. Brent Davis out 697. Be heads up with Lee Zane. The Buick Apollo also dialed 697. Lee don't screw these up.
He didn't hear either. 20, take 18 to be 2 above. Davis, 56, and 1 above, no good. Lee Zane moving on. Scott Sanders left side. Driving the Nauman family Chevy 2, dial 584. Take on Nick K. K, the beautiful Chevy 2. Owned by Thrasher, dial 636. K turns it red. Think that might end his evening. Sanders 18. Runs it through to be 4 under. Scott Sanders moving on. Jason Ford in the left, dialed 608. Take on David Butler. Butler dialed 726. Butler got him cut in half, and he'll try on a win light 23, dead 7, gets there first 37 thou. Ford 46 and 2 above, no good. Rob Major left side, dial 599, will be heads up with Chris Plott. Plott has had a lot of success here on the mountain. Also 599 on the dial-in board for this pair of Fords. Big Rob, 35 red, gives a win to Plott, who was 4 dead 3. I mean, my man's 7 total. Was probably going to be tough to get in. Chris Plott, moving on. Trish Witt, left side. Miss Trish dialed 585. Take on Ron Boyce, dialed 589. Boyce, 12 thou red. Trish, 17. Dead 8. Trish making some good laps here today. She's going to make you beat her. Could be a player later in the evening. Left side, that is Dustin Carroll, dialed 610. Take on Jamie Holston. My dog, Jamie, dialed 615. Holston with the win, 26, take 23 to be 2 above. Carroll, 53, 1 over, no good. Chris Calican left side, out at 585. Take on Taylor Bowling. Taylor won 50 grand here in January. We were definitely weren't racing January. July. Bowling out 637 in the new to him hot rod.
Bowling full control here, and he'll have a win light 29. 5 over gets the win. Kellican missed it and puts it 3 above. Morel Roderick dialed 639. Took on team announcers J.J. Pennington. J.J. dialed 649. Exactly a 10th difference in the tree. JJ with the advantage. JJ with the win. 9 takes 17 to be 1 above 4. He's down 23 total. Locked out Roderick, who's 27, 1 above 3, and no good. So once again, all colors have been called. All colors have been called. Brodix round 2, all colors have been called. It's Jarrett Kay and Jesse Betterton come to the starting line. Betterton with the advantage. Give the win light to Betterton, 14, 2 above, gets there 9th thou. Kay, 32 and 1 above. Ends up 9th thou behind Jesse Betterton. Moving on. Jason England dialed 580 on the left-hand side. Take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart in the Camaro dialed 635. Barnhart turns it red first. He is 8th thou red. England 9th thou red behind him. Will air it out to be 1 above. Jason England moves on. Doug LaFew dialed 693. Take on Garrett Gilbert dialed 606. Winlight LaFew 10, take nothing to be 3 above. Gilbert 15, 2 above, and ends up 7, 10 thou behind. Doug LaFew moving on. Ron Smith dialed 701. Take on Ernie Humes dialed 635. Dead even up front. Winlight Humes 34, 1 above 0, gets there 8 thou. Smith 34 and 1 above 8, no good. Jesse Edens dialed 655, take on Brooks Stevens dialed 647. Wind light, give it to Edens. 9 dead 3 turns on the wind light. Stevens, 2 thou red will end that entry's day. Ron Cowan dialed 685, taking on Brian Hendrickson. Former Sportsman World Champion dialed 806. Winlight Hendrickson 34, dead 2, gets the win. Cowan 46 and 1 above, no good. Ryan Snipes dialed 673, take on Andrew Lindemoot. Andrew dialed 592. Andrew with the advantage. Andrew at the win, 26 take 30 to be 2 above. Snipes 55 and 2 over. Will not turn on a win light. Lauren Edwards dialed 642, take on Wesley Cox dialed 706. Cox 2 thou red, Edwards 56, dead 7. We'll move on. Jordan Wilhelm dialed 634, take on Johnny Cook dialed 621. Wilhelm 3 thou red. He's going to want that one back as Cook late and 1 above. Morgan Carroll dialed 639. Take on Dole K dialed 651. Dole 25, dead 6, gets the win. Morgan 15 and 2 above. Ends up 8 thou behind. Daniel Riddle dialed 634. Take on Ryan Butler dialed 655. Zero. Butler 17 and 3 above. David Bell dialed 595. Get down Jerry King dialed 739.
718 or 715?
Phil Callan, dialed 661. Take on Brandon Bailey, dialed 627.
I know I got to interview Brody quick.
Cowan 001 dead 7 lays down 8 total. Bailey 35 dead 7 no good. Coy Worley dialed 678 took on Justin Holston dialed 642.
His first name
Winlight
Yeah, you're right. How you going?
going to Justin 6 takes 7 puts him 4 above. Mitchell Seymour dialed 653 take on Russ Archer dialed 686. Similar to that one. Yeah. Gage Birch dialed 636. Going to take on Matt Sayers dialed 618. Birch turns it 3, foul red. Sayers is 3, dead 3. 6 total for Matt Sayers. It's rough out here.
Matt Sayers was just 35. He dead 3. He just went 618 with a 3 again.
That's good.
Car's there.
Steve Riggins left side, dialed 748. Take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 654. All of team announcers won this round.
Well,
besides Steve.
to be decided.
Can we go 3 for 3? We got a tough opponent here.
Sayers' car ain't the only.
Well, 2 for 3 ain't that bad.
Oh, he's got a problem.
And I think Riggins has a problem with the hot rod. Dudley 002 and shuts it off. Riggins was 44 and shuts it off early. Sean Pitts dialed 675. Going to take on Deron Pruitt. Dialed 656. Six thou separate them win light. Give it to Pruitt. 15 stops to be 2 above. Pitts 9 gets there first 34 to be 7 thou under. Pruitt moves on. Hot Rod Fincham dialed 738. Take on Brent Hyatt dialed 622. Hyatt is red. Fincham 11. Dead 7. 18 total for Fincham. Moves him along. Nick Bauman left side. The Duster dialed 687. Take on Peter Kivett, dialed 596. Bauman is red. Kivett 15. Dead 8. Moving on. Matt Levitt dialed 681. Can take on Preston Schur, dialed 567. Win light goes to Schur, 31, and 4 over gets there 6 thou. Levitt missed it and put it 1 above. Danny Hatfield out 621. Take on Caden Haynes out 612. Hatfield is a lot red. Haynes 5. Dead 8. Maverick Palmatier dialed 604.
Now, how many were in it?
Jake Pruitt dialed 592 in the right.
How many ran the buyback round?
122 out of 139. Yeah, that's good. Win light, give it to Pruitt, 12, and 4 above gets a win. Paul Mateer missed it, puts it 2 above. I will take round 3 black. Round 3 black, we'll take you now. Round 3 black, we'll take you to lanes. Round 3 black, we'll take you to the lanes. Van Greer and Benny Gossett. Win light, give it to Gossett. 2, 1 above, 0. Lays down 12 total. Greer 15. And 7 over, no good. Benny Gossett moving on. Richard Alford Jr. left side. Slick Rick dialed 620. They on Brandon Sullivan dialed 529. Winlight Sullivan 41 and 2 thou under gets a win. Alford 12 take 55 to be 28 thou under. Sullivan will advance. Scooter Hamlin dialed 567 take on Tim Pace dialed 653. Pace 7 thou red, Scooter 004, and 5 thou under. Scooter Hamlin moving on. Cole Mason dialed 691. Get down Anthony Blackburn dialed 586. Mason 24, dead 3, gets there 15 thou. Blackburn 22 and 2 above, no good. Once again, I'll take round 3, black and now blue. Black and blue, round number 3, need you now. Round 3, the Jegs round. Need black and blue run stickers for round number 3. Joe Conley and Lane Blackburn. $18,000 separate them. Blackburn 41 and 2 above gets there 57 as Conley 59 and 6 above no good. In the back car, wrapping up Brodix round number 2, Jamie Caudill. Once again, black and blue for Jegs round number 3. We need you in the lanes. Black and blue for Jegs round 3. We need you now. Jamie showing just why he had the buy, 007. Airs it out to go 665 off the 660 dial. And that will conclude Brodix round number 2. We have called black and blue for Jegs round number 3. Black and blue for Jegs round number 3.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Thou pack that did not get a win light. So while the win light didn't come on, you still are going to be the winner of the best losing package for Brodix round number 2, Matt Sayers. Best losing package for Brodix round number 2. All right, racers, we've called black run stickers, which is all of our remaining doubles, and they're flooding in here. So at this time, we've also called blue run stickers, but we'll go ahead and call the rest of you. Green, red, and yellow. We'll now take all of you to the staging lanes, green, red, and yellow to the staging lanes for Jegs round number 3. That means black, blue, green, red, and yellow have all been called to the staging lanes for round number 3. So all cars, all colors for Jegs round number 3, you have been called to the staging lanes. All cars, all colors for Jegs round 3, we have called you to the lanes.
All right, folks. We are getting ready for round number 3. Jegs, round number 3, that is. Thanks to the great folks at Jegs. Not only supporting round 3, but our live feed sponsor, our Motor Mania TV live feed supporter. So thank you to all the hard-working folks at Jegs and all the people in charge of making decisions like this to support races. We appreciate you choosing Coalburg Racing Promotions events. We're thankful to have Jegs on board. So, been asked several times if we're having a gambler's race, and the answer is absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. There is a gambler's tonight, and we are now ready to sell those tech cards. Gambler's tech cards for sale behind the tower in the booth. Gambler's race tech cards for sale behind the tower in the booth back there with Shonda. And doubles are allowed once again in tonight's Gamblers. Doubles are allowed. We'll start that race. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just stepped on Steve's dog. I'm so sorry. And it's the tootest little thing you ever seen. I just stepped on him. I'm sorry, Packard. He's licking his foot where I stepped on him. So anyway, gambles are allowed. We'll start that race somewhere, let's say after round number 5. Somewhere in that neighborhood. It's 4:16, plenty of time. Got 98 coming back. And we'll have plenty of time for a nice gambler's race this evening. So gambler's race tech cards on sale behind the tower in the booth. Doubles are allowed in any form. Blake Combs. Blake Combs, need you to go back and see Shonda in the booth, please. Blake Combs, please go back behind the tower and see Shonda in the booth.
All right, here we go. Start of round 3. John Sierra Jr., left side, dialed 705. Taking on Brent Hyatt on the right, dialed 620.
Okay.
I'm going to handle this pair and then go get Blueberry ready and up in the staging lanes. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Hyatt. Win light. Hyatt 19 and 15 thou under getting their first 2 thou. Sierra 24 and 18 thou under no good. Brent Hyatt gets the win. I'm going to pass the mic over
The only team announcer not racing.
to Mr. Steve Riggins.
Thank you, JJ. I am the last man standing of team announcer that still is eligible to announce because Gleggy and JJ are still busy racing, so it's good. So I'll hold down the fort up here. Dan Casey, 607 left side. Matt Richeza, 582 on the right side. 2,500 head start. Going to go to Dan Casey. Double 08 to a 004. Finish line goes to Matt as Dan Casey 008 take 009. That's good about all the time. No good here. 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Matt 004 dead 8. 12 total for the win. Trey Sharf, 626 left side. Chad Sandlin, 629 on the right side. 300's head start goes to Chad. In the S10, the wagon going to give chase. They're away. 4 thou separate them. Finish line. Win goes Trey Sharp. 10. Take 11 to be 1 above 7. 27 total. Sandlin 14. 2 above 4. No good. Trish Witt, Westchester, Pennsylvania, 586 left side. Ernie Humes, 635 right side. This one has all the makings to be nasty. Trish has been hitting it. Ernie always seems to hit it. Trip zip to a 57. Trish Witt is absolutely in control and gets the win. Trip zip take 31, 17 total. Ernie Humes had no chance. Wow. Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio, 698 left side. Brian Cerruti, 655 right side. These two have raced a lot, I'll guarantee you. Titanic matchup right here in Jegs, round number 3. Both of them knock it deep. Here we go. Oh boy, Michael Beard misses. Win light. So Rudy, 009, take 5 to be 3 above 6. Michael Beard dead 5, but late up front. Scott Sanders, 584 left side. Ryan Butler, 654 on the right side. $11,000 separate him. Here comes Scott Sanders. Win light. Butler, 35 dead 8 for the win. Locks out Sanders, 46 and 5 thou under. Jason England will get a competition solo as unfortunately Garrett Gilbert can't make the run. So competition solo for Jason England. He is late. Goes dead 8. So we are in Jegs round 3. Thank you to Jegs. Jegs also a sponsor of our live feed.
Brandon Michaels, 726 left side. Jesse Betterton, 629 right side.
So 9,710 start goes to Brandon Michaels left side. $11,000 separate him. Jesse Betterton getting the win. 18, 1 above 6, 34 total. Michaels was 29 up front, so he had 5,000 to work with, but he goes 1 above 5. No good. Taylor Justice, Hurley, Virginia, 785 on the left side. Danny Perry, Buchanan, Virginia, 623 on the right side. All right, we will take all cars, all colors for Jegs round number 3. We will take all cars, all colors for Jegs round number 3. Red light start for Taylor Justice. 31 red. Danny Perry gets the win. 14 up front, 1 above 6. 30 total. Light in the win light. So all cars, all colors for Jegs round 3. We will take you now, please. All cars, all colors for Jegs round number 3. We will take you now. Doug LaFuse, 696 left side. Jamie Holston, 615 on the right side. Red line star for Jamie Holston, 009 red. Doug LaFew gets away with 150 up front. Dead 4. Moving on to Mosier, round number 4. Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama, 634 left side. Lucas Walker, 594 right side. Out of the Bluegrass State of Kentucky. Be giving up the head start. He got 300s of it back. Lucas with the advantage. Should be win light. It is 12 and 3 above for Lucas Walker. Daniel Riddle, 45, 3 above, no good. Jeremy Mitchell, that's funny. Jesse Eden, 654 left side. Howie Adams, 528 on the right side. Howie Adams turns a 4th out red. Jesse Eden's 34, 2 above. So Adams goes one above 5, no good. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 674 left side. Caleb Ellison, 635 on the right side. Four to a 5. It is nasty. Win light. Sexton, 004, 2 above 3 for the win. Taking 17 as Ellison, 005 on the stop. Goes over his dial by 39, foul, no good. John Wise, 718 left side. Andrew Poot, Lindemood. Coalburg, Alabama, 592 the dial. Lindemood in control. Win line. Lindemood, 002, take 31 to go 3 above. Good lap there. John Wise, 43 and 2 above. No good. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 654 left side. William Joyner, Murray, Kentucky, 751 on the right side. Advantage Seymour. I think this one is over. Turn out the lights. Win line. Mitchell Seymour. 657 on the 654. Taking 26. Joyner late and 3 above. Oh boy, Jake Pruitt and Phil Cowan. Pruitt in full control. Win line, Pruitt. 38 and 2 above, taking 2 foul. As Cowan was under 9 foul, no chance. Double O David Bell, 595 left side. Peter Kivett, Davidsonville, Maryland, 597 right side. Bell with the advantage in the win line. 13 take 10 to go 2 above 2. 35 total. Kivett 41. Dead 4, no good. Double 09 to a 24. Taylor Bowling and Dan McCall. Should be bowling. Win line bowling. Double 09, 2 above. 15 foul behind at the finish line. Dan under by 3 foul. Had to take 12 or less. Had a shot to knock off Taylor. But give the win line to Taylor Bowling. Keep on keeping on. Hot Rod, Rodney Fincham, 738 left side, Doyle K. Asheville, Alabama, on the right side, 651. Give the win light to Hot Rod, 31, dead 2 as Doyle K had this tree, but I believe got behind. 7th out. Hot Rod moving on. And Jake Clayton turns it, 10th out red. Devin Dudley, 17 up front. Goes 648 on the 652. Dudley to Mosier around 4.
Wilhelm's got Cerruti, so I want to see what this is going to
Oh.
look like.
Brandon Bailey, Chris Plott in full control. Win light, says Chris Plott, 0093 3 above, taking 13. Brandon Bailey was late and under by 5 thou. No good. Yeah. Or what not? Yes. Robert Hyman, Knoxville, Tennessee, 589. Justin Houston, right side, 642. Red line start for Robert Hindman. Justin Houston, 40 up front, goes dead 4. Moving on. Hindman, 586 on the 589 after the red light start. Jamie Caudill, 666 the dial left side. Scooter Hamlin, 566 the dial right side in the Grave Digger. One thou separate them. Here comes Gravedigger. Win light. Scooter. 24. Take 2 to go 1 above 5. 39 total. Caudill goes 1 above 6 after being 25 up front. No good. Brian Cerruti, Niles, Ohio. Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana. Former Buckeye, turned Hoosier, down to 635. Oh boy, Jordan was late. You could tell when he left it wasn't good. Cerruti, 28, 6 above. As Jordan was late and checked out. He said bye. Ain't no sense chasing Brian Cerruti. Mason Fix, 738 left side. Brooke Stevens, 605 right side. I haven't, but he's suggesting a look. See this guy. Brooke Stevens turns it red. Mason Fix, 51, and 3 above. Dan Casey, 605 left side. RG, Ryan Gleghorn, 8 flat the right side. Oh, RG smokes it again. Wow. He's 10 total last round. He's 18 total this round. 004, 1 above 4. Team announcer rolling on with 1. Potentially 2. Casey, late, dead 1. John Sierra Jr., Rochester, New York, 704 left side. Lee Zane, Elmer, New Jersey, 697 right side. Thou separate them. Who's it going to be? It is Lee Zane, 21, 3 above for the win, as John Sierra Jr. was 35. He's actually 14 thou behind. Gets there first by 26, under by 8 thou. Had to take 18 or less, no good. Trish Witt back up again, 586 left side. Brian Hendrickson, Hamilton, Ohio, 806 right side. To a 45, Witt cuts Hendrickson in half and lights the win light. 21, take 38 to be 1 above 0. Brian, 45 and 2 above, no good. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, 655 left side. Johnny Cook, Howell, Michigan. Sonoma pickup truck on a 622. Johnny Cook turns it 4th out red. Ryan Butler, 006 green. Goes dead 7, 13 total. He was going to be tough to handle anyway. Ryan Butler, bad dude. 13 total here in Jegs round 3. Lauren Edwards, Maysville, North Carolina, 642 in the left. Matt Sayers, 618 on the right side. Nine fouls separate them. Here comes Matt, win line. Goes Lauren, 24, 1 above 8 for the win, as Matt was 33 and 2 above to be 12 foul behind the finish line. David Harvey Jr., Rodney Fincham, Winlight Fincham, 12, 3 above, taking 8 foul. Harvey, 20 and 3 above. No good. Two fouls separate them. Trey Sharp and Tim Douglas. Win light goes Trey Sharp, 30. 1 above 4, taking 5 foul. Douglas, 28 and 2 above. Caleb Ellison left side, not on foul right side. Big advantage to Caleb Ellison. Winlight Ellison, 38, 2 above 1. Jimbo Sales, Sparta, North Carolina, 698 left side. Braden Taylor, 617 right side. Three to a 34. Advantage Braden Taylor. He gives it a whack and takes the win. 003, 3 above, 620 on the 617. Jimbo, 34 and under.
Don't chain my ass.
Darren Pruitt, 657 left side. Dave Butler, Swatsy, 726 right side. Seven fouls separate them. Win light. Double breakout, Darren Pruitt, your winner. Preston Shirt, 565. Cole Mason, 691. 22 fouls separate him. Advantage right side. Finish line. Win light says left side is Cole Mason, 38. Takes 72 to be 6 foul under. Had to take 66 or less. Shirt, 60. And 4 above. 104 total for the W. J. Pennington, 650 left side. Nasty Nick, 614 right side. Nine to a 20. Finish line. Light it up for J. Pennington. Locks out Nasty Nick. That's hard to do, but he made Nasty Nick mathematically ineligible. 20. Take 3 to be 4 foul under. Pennington 009, 1 above 0 for the win. That's a hero run right there. Benny Gossett, St. Angelo, Texas. 5:57 left side. Brandon Sullivan, 5:28 an hour right side. $20 to a 43. Advantage Sullivan right side. Should be and is 20. Take 24. Goes one above 5. 35 total. Gossett, no good. 43. One above 6. Ernie Humes, 634 left side. Matt Richest, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 582 on the right side. Nine fouls separate him. Advantage to Matt on the right side. Finish line goes to Ernie Humes as Matt got behind 1-10 foul. Humes 27, dead 7 for the win. Matt 18, one above 6, no good. Joe Conley, 656 left side. Tim Pace, 654 right side. Well, we're not great, but advantage Pace. 23 foul advantage against the win light. 42, one above 7. Joe Conley late, and 10 foul under, no chance. Jamie Holston, 615 left side. Lane Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky. 665 right side. .006 to a 23 advantage Blackburn right side. Win line says Blackburn. 006 take 13, 18 total right side. Holston, no chance. 23 up front, dead 8. Taylor Bowling, Howie Adams, 8 fouls separate him. Light it up for Taylor Bowling. 19 dead, 9, 28 total. Howie, 27. That goes 2 above, no good. Andrew turns it big time red. Chad Sandlin, 20. And one above 7, 37 total in the mood. 589 after the red light start. Justin Houston, 642 left side. Jake Pruitt, 592 on the right side. $12,000 separate them. Jake Pruitt with the advantage of the win light. 003 takes 16. He's 15 total. Houston was 15 on the starting lines. Had to go to dead zero to have a chance and goes one above 7. No good. Peter Kivett, 598 left side. Chris Plott, 6 flat right side. And Chris Plott turns at 15 foul red. Give the win light to Peter Kivett, 27 and under. Moving on. David Bell, Jamie Caudell, 595 left side. Caudell with those 666s once again. Attention racers, if you get through Jegs round 3, we're going to take a short pause at the end of Jegs round 3. And we are going to figure out we got doubles left and how to sort those and get those up here. So we're not rushing anybody as we start to wind this thing down. Jamie Caudell, your winner, 008, 4 above. David Bell is late and 1 above 8. So we're going to take a little short pause here at the end of Jegs round number 3 and figure out who we have left and how many doubles we have and that stuff, so we can turn around and make the call for doubles to be up here first. So we don't want a double going on late and then turn around and go, hey, get right back up here as we start to get a little light on cars. So just heads up, we will take a little short pause here at the end of Jegs round number 3. Doyle K, Asheville, Alabama. 652 left side. Scooter Hamlin, 567 right side. Scooter turns it red by 10 foul, but Doyle K was 002. Dead 8, 10 total. I think Jared Pennington might be spinning me a tail. He told me that Doyle K took a break from racing and didn't do anything. Well, now he come back and he's awful good at this. He was good before apparently, and he's real good now. So Doyle K moving on. Speaking of real good, my boy JJ Pennington coming in the house. You beat your idol, dude. That felt good. It felt good. You did your job and it worked out. See, I told you go pulling the lanes differently. No, pull up beside one of the nastiest guys on the property, and it worked out. Good job. Nick Bowman, Cole Mason, advantage left side, win light left side, 20. 1 above 5 for the win. Cole Mason, 33 and 4 thou under.
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
The 5 we saw, we scanned over the list. There could be another one if you're still doubled and you know it. All right. Trey Sharf. That's 6 of you. We need to get you racers to the front of the line. I know some of you just ran. It is 5:03 at 5:10. At 5:10, we're going to call for the 6 remaining doubles to get to the front of the line. At 5:10, we're going to call for the 6 remaining doubles to get to the front of the line. All right, Hot Rod, you number 7. Ryan Butler's number 8. So quite a few of you still doubled. Again, that's the 8 we saw looking over the list. There might be another one here or there. If you are doubled, we need you to the front of the line, please. Going to be at least 8 of you. We need you racers to the front of the line. Only 49 remain. So it's better to kind of hold things up right here instead of hold it up during the round for people to get back. It's 5:04 at 5:10. We're blessed with a little bit of extra time here, so that's going to work out good for us. At 5:10, we need all doubles to the front of the line, doubles only, then we'll call the rest of the entries.
All right, so our Jegs round 3, best losing package, Jamie Holston. Jegs round 3, best losing package, Jamie Holston. If you want to come see Paige Hamlin, she will get you fixed up with your prize, get your picture taken, and we will reward you. So congratulations, Jamie Holston. Best losing package of Jegs, round number 3.
catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
All right. At this time, 8 of you are doubled. We need our double entries back to the front of the line, please. Double entries back to the front of the line, please. If you are doubled in round number 4, need you back to the front of the line, please. Soon as you racers get here, we'll start calling for the rest of the round. Double entries, need you to the front of the line, please.
You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. We can say forever young. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom. And we can stay forever young. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again.
You in the lanes. All remaining doubles need you in the lanes, please. All remaining doubles to the lanes, please. Need to get the rest of the cars in, keep things rolling.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut.
We appreciate you getting back. Thank you, doubles. All right. All remaining round 4 entries to the lanes, please. All remaining round 4 entries need you in the lanes, please. All remaining round 4 entries. We need you in the lanes, please. Thank you to everybody that's doubled. We appreciate you getting back up here quickly. Now we need all remaining doubles to the staging lanes, please. Tech cards for tonight's gamblers are being sold behind the tower in the booth. Doubles are allowed in tonight's gamblers. $3,000 to win guaranteed. Tech cards are being sold behind the tower in the booth. All participants that want to enter the gamblers race, you can get your tech cards. Doubles are allowed behind the tower in the booth.
All right, we are about ready to roll with Mosier, round number 4. So 8 double-entered vehicles left. Somebody going to win $10,000 here on the mountain. All right, here we go. Mosier, round number 4. First pair, rounding the corner. Trey Sharf, Independence, Kentucky. 627 left side. Taylor Bowling, 638 the Malibu. Greenbrier, Tennessee. Newly acquired ride for him. He's seems to have taken well to it.
Absolutely.
So here we go. Bowling in 1110, starting the right side. Because I believe we are now down under 50 entries. Don't remember the exact number, but I believe we are under 50. $13 to a 31, advantage bowling, win light bowling. 13 and 2 above, taking, whoa, tighten that one up. 4-10 thou, margin of victory for bowling. Next time you come down, could you bring me that work phone? Question mark? Or anything. Next pair up. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio. 656 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 582 right side. To a 24. Butler's got some work to do. Can he hold off Matt? Finish line, he does. 24, take 10 to be 1 above 0. 34 total. Matt is 18, goes 2 above 6. No good. Trish Witt, Westchester, Pennsylvania. 586 on the left side. Brian Cerruti, Niles, Ohio. 655 on the right. Thou separate them. Here comes Trish Witt. Finish line. Trish 12 dead, 5 17 total. Cerruti locked out. 18 1 above 6. No good. David Bell, Devin Dudley, win like goes David Bell as Dudley is 001 and gets behind, I believe, 110 thou. David Bell, 15 dead, 5 for the win. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 655 left side. Jake Pruitt, 592 right side in the Mopar. To a 30, advantage Seymour. He don't give up many of these, so I'm saying the win line should go left side. It does. 15, take 8, goes 2 above. Pruitt, 1 above 3, 30 up front, no good. Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 655 in the left. Hot Rod Fincham, 738 the right side. Lyconshire, baby, Lyconshire. As Hot Rod getting the head start by 8,300. Advantage Hot Rod. Win light says Hot Rod. 17 take 1, goes 1 above 6, 33 total. Jesse Edens, 44 up front, goes under by 10 thou, no good. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 674 on the left side. Scooter Hamlin, 567 on the right side. Me. 6-14. Sexton had the advantage, but takes 30 to go under by 19. Thou had to take 11 or less. Win line, Scooter, you're hired again. 14, dead 3 for the win. Braden Taylor, 617 right side. Jason England, 581 left side. And England turns it red by 13 thou. Braden Taylor gets away with one. 41 up front, under by 28 thou. Braden Taylor moving on to Autometer, round number 5. Mason Fix and Brent Hyatt, your next pair. Bad boy, no good. Head start, Mason Fix. And Brent Hyatt turns it red by 8 thou. Mason Fix, your automatic winner. Next up, Danny Peary, 624 left side. Chad Sandlin, 631 right side. To a 46, advantage Sandlin right side. Win line goes right side, 21 and 3 above. Went grabbed him and I think he dribbles a kiss, so I was like, now I stay here. He's too quick. Brandon Sullivan, 528 left side. Lee Zane, 699 on the right. .71 second head start goes to Lee Zane. Brandon Sullivan will be hauling the mail. Thing is fast. Looks fun. Not interested, but looks fun. Ain't that much faster, but it just looks a whole lot faster than me. get faster yet because he's got some work to do. Lee Zane with the advantage. Oh, we're pedaling her down there. Stayed behind. Lee Zane, 17, dead 6, 23 total. Sullivan locked out, 30 and 3 above. Lucas Walker, 595, heads up race with Peter Kivett. And Lucas Walker's got Peter Kivett doubled up. Should be Walker. It is 30 and 3 above, taking 11th out. Peter 1 above, but late. No good. RG, Ryan Gleghorn, left side, 801 the dial. Jesse Betterton, 629, right side. Out of Virginia. Oh, RG knocks it 5 red. Betterton 007. Dead 4, 11 total. That was going to be tough. That was going to be tough. Doug LaFew, Russellville, Tennessee, 696 left side. Lane Blackburn, 667 right side. Doug LaFew, 696, Lane Blackburn, 667. We're 008 to a 24. Win light right side for Lane Blackburn. Laying 12 total, 8 dead, 4. As LaFew was 24 and 24th thou under, taking 12, no chance. Ernie Humes, 635 left side, Doyle K. 653 right side.
Doyle K lights at 14 thou red. Ernie Humes moves into round number 5. 39 up front, dead on with a 9. Doyle 14 red and 10 thou under. Ernie Humes to round number 5. Andrew Poot Lindemood in the left. 592 is the dial. Deron Pruitt, right side, dialed 657. Pruitt going to get 6,500's head start on Lindemood. $16 thou separate them. Advantage going to Pruitt. Win light Pruitt. 13 and 13 thou above, getting to the stripe. 17 thou in front. Lindemood is 29 up front, sets it down to 14 thou above, and comes up 17 thou short. He was locked out of that one. 26 total in the right, 29 tree in the left as Pruitt moves into round number 5. Caleb Ellison next up in the left lane. 633 is the dial. Preston Scherer in the right, dialed 564. $44 thou advantage for Caleb Ellison, and Ellison rolls him through for the win. 007 at the hit, goes 23 thou above to get there. 4.5 hundredths in front. 51 and 2 over for Preston. Left him out of the game as Ellison moves to round number 5. Next up, Justin Holston. Justin dialed 642 in that beautiful Chevy twice. Right side, J.J. Pennington. J.J. dialed 650 out of Alabama. 800's head start to the S-Dime right lane. Big advantage for Holston and a win light for Holston. 13 and 35 thou above, getting to the stripe. 36 thou in front. JJ 58 up front, goes 26 thou above. Left him in the hole by 3.5 hun, and Holston killed all of that. Win light to Holston. Holston moves into round number 5. Next up, Tim Pace. Pace out of Mississippi in the left lane, dialed 654. Right side, Chris Plott, one of the best to ever do it in this sport. Went to the final a ton of times up here on the mountain, dialed 599. Only 6 thou separate them. It's going to be a tight one at the stripe, and that'll be Plott. Plott is 29, take 22 to be 16 thou above, 45 total. 35 tree for Pace, but Pace goes 32 thou over the dial and leaves 200s room for Plott as Plott rolls him through a couple of hun at the stripe. Lauren Edwards next up in the left lane. She's dialed 643 in that Chevy 2. Right side, Taylor Bowling in the hard leaving Malibu, dialed 638. $19 thou separate them, and it's an advantage for Bowling and a win light for Bowling. 23 take 14 to be 34 thou above. Edwards is 42 up front, then throws it 29 thou over the dial to be 100.5 behind at the stripe. Taylor Bowling into round number 5. I think that was both entries he got through, if I remember correctly. Jamie Caudill, 667 dial in that beautiful Chevy twice wagon over there. Deadly Devin Dudley, one of the baddest cats on the property in the right lane, dialed 653, rolling it deep out of Virginia. Nasty in both lanes, but nastier in one, and that was Devin Dudley's lane. And Dudley, 9 take 20 to be dead on with a 2, 11 thou package. For Deadly Devin Dudley, nasty lap right there. As Caudill, not a bad run. He's 19 and 12 thou above, 31 total. It was no match for Devin Dudley's 11 pack. Ryan Butler, the bad dude in the Mordor Nova in the left lane, dialed 656. Right side, speaking of bad dudes, Brian Cerruti, one of the baddest cats in the game on the bottom bulb. He's dialed 657, basically a heads-up race between two excellent bottom bulbers. Big advantage for one of these racers. Oh my, oh my. Ryan Butler was 10 to Cerruti's 47. Butler killed too much to go 41 thou above and be 3 thou behind. Cerruti, 47 dead 1, taking 3 thou at the stripe and moving into round 5. He stole one right there. Trey Scharf, left lane, 627 is the dial. He's out of Independence, Kentucky. Hot Rod, Rodney Fast and Fincham in the right. In his wagon, Vega wagon, dialed 738 out of Newport, Tennessee. About an hour and 10 minutes or so down the road. Hot Rod turns her a thou red. 1 thou red for Fincham. He's going to coast on through. Scharf, 13 red behind him, but he left last and gets the win light. He's 4 hun over the dial. He obviously killed some as well. So both of those guys taking 1 entry to round neck. Trish Witt next up in the left lane. She's dial 586 out of Pennsylvania. Right side is Jake Pruitt. Jake dial 593 in the big Mopar. He's getting a 7-hun head start on Witt. Separate them. Advantage Pruitt. Win light Pruitt. Double breakout win for Jake Pruitt. 14 takes 17 to be 2 thou under. Witt a little bit behind. She was 34 on the tree, but broke it out a little worse when she needed to stop just a little bit more. This is your bye car, Nick Bauman. Bauman dialed 689 in the Mopar. Took it deep in last night's program, semifinal finish. He's out of Pennsylvania. He's 15 thou red and 3 thou under. Nick Bauman advances to the round of 25. All right, we'll take another little pause right here between rounds. Give our doubles time to cool them and fuel them. We got little bit of double entry left. We'll get them to the front, then we'll call the rest of round number 5. So racers, we will begin the gamblers race after round 5. We'll begin the gamblers race after round 5. So after the following round that's about to happen, we will begin the gamblers race. If you're not in, you're not in. Tech cards are being sold in the booth behind the tower. Doubles are allowed. And you can get those taken care of right now in the booth behind the tower. We will start the gamblers race after the round that's about to come up, round number 5.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jegs.
First, and then we will call up the rest of you. I think the crowd was a little bit small a little bit ago. If it starts to grow and we get up to a larger number, we'll call you odd and even, and doubles will come with both categories. No matter what your number, you'll come one time with odd and one time with even. So we'll let you know how we're going to call based on the crowd. Gamblers Race Tech cards are being sold behind the tower in the booth. Doubles are allowed. Gonna have plenty of time for that, gamblers. We're gonna wrap this thing up at a decent time tomorrow. We're gonna come back, or tonight, gonna come back tomorrow and race for $100,000 on the foot swap.
Scars. I'll brush you up just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way.
Jesse Betterton, you are the buy run. Jesse Betterton, you are the buy run this round. I'd like to thank all three of our spectators this afternoon. We appreciate all three of you. Don't know if y'all rode together or if y'all rode separate. Appreciate you, bro. You leaving? Stop and get you a t-shirt. They're on sale over here. All right. Waiting on Taylor Bowling. As soon as Taylor gets up front, we'll call the rest of you. Spectator count is a little low. I'd like to check each of you, make sure you got a card, make sure you paid. I don't want anybody slipping in here and that $10 getting by us. Y'all come down here and show us your ticket. Pull it out. I can't see that far, but if you wave it in there, I'll Yeah, okay, that's a piece of paper. That was your hamburger wrapper. That's close enough. You bought a hamburger. That's good enough.
Probably 30.
Yeah, you spent way more than 10. There's Taylor Bowling. Round 5. We need you, please. Round 5. We need you, please. All cars in round number 5. We need you, please.
Not bowling.
All cars in round 5. We need you, please. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate you, bro. That was,
Glad I could help.
you were just like 081 right there. Hit your spot. Round 5. We need you, please. Taylor Bowling represents 2 of the entries, so there's 23 of you remaining. We need those cars in the lanes. Jesse Betterton, you are the buy run, and you should get it. There should be 25 this round. Round 5. All cars in round 5. We need you, please.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your lies, and you stole my life for clarity. So hold me back, now you're here, 'cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you think we're good? There's a way we could be. No, oh, no, 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 no. I know the way you look at me. I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof. You might find you're gone, but I'm flying high. I'm bulletproof. Don't ever touch the ground. You can never bring me down.
Robert Hyman, you have been chosen out of spectators for a free ice cream sandwich. Robert Hyman, congratulations. You have won a free ice cream sandwich, courtesy of our great friends at Coalburg Promotions. Go back and see Shonda and pick it up. Lee Zane, yours are still 100, bud. Your ice cream sandwiches are still 100. Once again, round 5. All cars, round 5. We need you, please.
So, I do believe that we have all of our cars here. Be suiting them up, sending them out here shortly. 25 entries remain for $10,000 here on Friday. Gamblers Race Tech cards are still for sale behind the tower. $100 gets you in. Race for $3,000. One driver remains doubled, and he'll be in our first pair. He's in the right-hand side. That's Taylor Bowling. Name someone who's had a better 18 months than Taylor Bowling. You can't. The man's been on fire. He's dialed 638. He'll take on Mitchell Seymour. I had a barn burner with Seymour this morning. He's been on fire. Dialed 656. $12,000 separate him. Bowling showing why he's still doubled. Win light, give it to Bowling. 8, 2 above, turns on the win light. Seymour 20, take 14 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 10 or less. Took 14 instead. Taylor Bowling will leave with at least one entry. Nick Bauman left side, dialed 689, taking on My Dog, Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 630. It is nasty. Double O's a pair. Win light, give it to Sandlin. 7 and 11 foul under, get the win. Bauman 5, take 3 to be one more foul under than Sandlin. Chad will move on. Ryan Butler dialed 656, take on Braden Taylor. The model for Team Frat Boys dialed 617. Taylor turns it red. Butler 15. Will air it out to be a foul under. Ryan Butler moving on.
You roll him through double O and he changes the run.
Did we have a t-shirt? Yes.
Trish Witt left side, dialed 586 to take on Lucas Walker, dialed 595.
6 thou, separate them up front. Win light Trish, 33, dead 3, get the win as Walker, 27 and 17 thou under, will not win. Trish Witt moving on. Rodney Fincham dialed 738 left side. Take on Deron Pruitt Jr. dialed 657. Win light give to Fincham, 26, one above, gets there first, 26 thou. Pruitt missed it and put it a thou under. Fincham moves on. Ernie Humes and Lane Blackburn. Humes dialed 635, Blackburn dialed 667. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Blackburn, 12 dead 7, lays down 19 total, locks out Humes, who's 23, dead 3. Blackburn moving on. Brian Cerruti dialed 656, take on Lee Zane dialed 697. Two thou, separate them up front, win light. Give to Cerruti 17, one above, gets there 16 thou. Zane 15 and 3 over. No good, Cerruti moving on. Mason Fick dialed 739, take on Scooter Hamlin dialed 566. Mason is red, Scooter 32. Airs it out to be one above. Scooter Hamlin will be coming back around. Caleb Ellison dialed 634, take on Chris Plott, dialed 599. Ellison 2 thou red. Plott 7 dead 5. Lays down 12 total. Chris Plott getting warmed up on the mountain. He'll be coming back around. Justin Holston dialed 642. Take on Jake Pruitt. Dialed 592. Pruitt, 50 dead 0, gets there a thou. Holston, 53 and 2 thou under, no good. Double O, David Bell, dial 596. Take on Deadly Devin Dudley, dial 652. $18 thou, separate them up front. Give a win like the Bell, 11, take 11. To be 2 thou under, Dudley 29 and 9 thou under, no good. David Bell, moving on. Trey Scharf and Taylor Bowling. Scharf dialed 627, Bowling trying to remain doubled. Dialed 638. Five thou separate them. Wenlight Bowling 22, take 3 to be 2 above. Scharf 27 and 2 over, no good. Taylor Bowling taking 2 entries to the next round. And on the bye, Jesse Betterton. $15 and 3 thou under for Betterton. And I'll wrap up round number 5.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Round 1, wait and see by Brent Hyatt. 4x17, Brent Hyatt. You're the wait and see by 4X17 Brent Hyatt, you're the wait and see buy for round one gamblers. We'll take round one odd car numbers and doubles for the gamblers race. Round number one, we'll take you now. Odd car numbers and doubles, we'll take you to the lanes now.
I think RG called odds and doubles. Odds and doubles. Odd number cars and doubles. Racers, if you're in the main event, we're going to run for about 20, 25, 30 minutes right in there at the most and get you back. So if you're down to that final 13, catch your breath. Taylor Bowling will obviously need you up front, but don't come until we call. So if you're still in the main event, we're going to run 20 minutes or so. We'll have you back in the lanes. And for those of you that do not advance past round next, you'll have the opportunity to get into Gamblers and still have some time to come up and compete if you want to. Just hang in there. Again, we'll run for about 20 minutes or so. Maybe not even that long, maybe 15, based on how long it takes the cars to get in the lanes. So if you're in the main event, don't relax too much, but go ahead and catch your breath and get things pointed in the right direction. We'll be calling you back here in just a little bit. All right, once again, double entries and odd numbers. Double entries and odd numbers. Need you to the lanes, please. Racers, once we get about 30 or so of you in the lanes, we're going to start running this round. Don't panic if you're in the gamblers. We're going to run for a little bit and get our main event back. We're going to leave a couple of lanes for our main event. We'll get them back here in just a little bit. Main event racers, be ready. Taylor Bowling, be ready. We'll get you to the front. Oh. Don't panic if you're in the gamblers and we start racing. Wait until you're called. If you're an even number car, please wait until you're called. We're going to run you after we get the main event back in and run the final 13 before we whittle it down to 7. So if you're an even numbered car in the gamblers, just hang out and relax. We got you. We're not going to run without you, I promise. Main event racers, get them ready. We're going to run for just a little bit. It's taking us a little longer to get in the lanes than I anticipated, so we're going to run for a little bit. We're going to get you back up here. Main event racers, be ready. Be where you can hear. We'll be calling you in a little bit. All right, if you're in the gamblers race, no more cars to staging at this point. We'll run what we've got for the most part, then we'll call the rest of the round after we run a main event round. If you're in the gamblers race, do not come to staging at this point. No more cars to staging. We'll call for you. We'll call for everyone that has not run round 1 here in just a little bit. So everybody just hang out. If you're in the gamblers, just relax. We'll get to you here shortly. All right, I'm going to give my man Riggins a little break here. He's got this beautiful Havanese dog named Packard over here he's playing with, so I'll call a few laps. David Nidage, dial 774 in the left. William Joyner in the right, dial 754 Joyner. Young gun out of Murray, Kentucky. It's 13 thousandths difference in reaction time. And the left lane has the advantage in a wind light. Double breakout. Nidage breaks it out 11th thou. Joyner breaks it out 14th thou. Nidage had a 13th thou advantage up front. And he gets the wind light and advances to round number 2. Next up, Mark Conley. Mark out of Georgia, dialed 763, and that 84 Dodge pick 'em up. And Ross Freeman in the right. Old Ross out of South Carolina, dialed 691 in the Nova. No more gamblers' cars to staging. We'll call for the rest of you in a little bit. No more gamblers' cars to staging, please. 14 thou the difference up front. Advantage Freeman, win light Freeman, 28 and 2 above the dial. Freeman moves into round number 2, 42 and 7 thou under for Conley. Leaves him a little short. He got there 13 thou and broke it out 7 thou. Needed to take 6 or less. Here's Kenny Tier out of Texas in the left lane. 646 is the dial. Brent Hyatt, right lane. He's the buy run on his other entry. He's dialed 618 with this one. Hyatt giving up 2800 head start. Three thou red for Hyatt. No good. Tier moving on. 39 and a thou under. Kenny Tier to round number 2. Here's John Cera Jr. next up in the left lane out of Rochester, New York. Guy brought me a pizza all the way from New York. He half cooked it in New York. He went down the street and found a pizza oven and cooked the rest of it here, and it was fantabulous. 703 is the dial for Cera. Jason Ford, no box expert in the right lane, swapping feet this weekend, out 612. Big advantage in the left lane for Cera, and John Cera gets it done. 006 take 37 to be 19 thou above. Ford not 006 and 2 thou under, still 37 thou behind at the stripe. Win light goes to Cera, and John Cera moves on. Randall Bolden from down in Morristown, Tennessee, not far down the road. Heavy hitter down here in this part of the country, dialed 643. Jimbo Sales out of North Carolina. That Mopar dialed 695. Jimbo, hard to handle himself. Jimbo rolling her deep. Jimbo with a big advantage up front, and he holds on for the win. 15 and 19 thou above. Randall missed it a little bit and goes dead on with a 9. Jimbo Sales advances to round number 2. John Stelly next up out of Texas in the left lane. 678 is the dial. Old Swatsy in the right lane. David Butler. Butler dialed 724. $200 separate them up front. Advantage going to Swatsy, and Swatsy gets the win. 17 take 17 to be 26 thou above. 43 pack for Swatsy. 37 up front for Stelly, but then goes 23 thou above to be almost 200s behind at the stripe. Win light goes to David Butler. Phil Cowan next up in the left lane. 660 is the dial. Ricky Edwards, right side, dialed 704. $300's advantage going to Ricky Edwards, and Ricky gets the win light. 19 take 5. Nice lap to be 31 thou above. 50 pack. 49 on the tree for Cowan. Cowan goes dead 6, but was locked out of that one. Edwards packaged him up, took 5 thou to stripe to move into round number 2. Patrick Owens next up in the left lane. 663 is the dial. Daniel Riddle, right side, out of Athens, Alabama, dialed 634. Riddle turns it 3 thou pink. And Owens moves on to round number 2. He's 18 up front and then goes 48 thou under the dial. Owens with the win light. Here's Ron Cowan in the left lane, right here in Bristol, Tennessee, dialed 686. Sarah Boyce, right side, out of New Derry, Pennsylvania. Boyce dialed 781. Almost a full second head start to the Mustang, right side. Boyce moving into round number 2, 27 up front, out the back door. 9 above. Not really what Boyce was looking for there. Got by with it. Cowan, 008 red and 14 thou under. Not going to like the look of that ticket at all. Charlie Lockhart. Charlie dialed 610 in the left lane out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Right side, Ethan Dean. Ethan in the Malibu, dialed 674, I think. Ethan's motion to the starter. Okay. Looks like the hood might have popped up. Doesn't look like it wants to shut. Obviously, there's no time allowed to work on the car after the burnout, so Charlie either being very patient or we're holding him up, need to turn him loose. So unfortunately, the hood would not latch in the right lane. Charlie Lockhart going to take the single. Charlie Lockhart lights are a little red and goes 3 above the dial. He moves into round number 2. As we move forward with Brentley Amberg in the left, 767 is the dial. Preston Scher in the right, dial 565. Sorry I missed a pair there. I was arguing with my brother. My apologies. Dan Casey in the left lane. 605 is the dial. Brooks Stevens in the right, also dialed 605. Couple of tube chassis Mustangs getting after it. One is from Connecticut, one's from Alabama, and they're both 00 on the tree, nasty in both lanes. And Brooks Stevens, 9, take 8 to be dead 4. 13 thou package for Stevens. Casey is 008, 13 thou above to be 8 thou behind. Brooks Stevens into round number 2. Jordan Wilhelm in the left, 634 is the dial. He's out of Indiana. Mississippi's Chris Strange in the right, dialed 664. Main event racers, staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Main event racers, staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Win light goes to the left lane. Jordan Wilhelm, 28 and 2 above. Gets by 23 and 3 above. 4 thousandths at the stripe, going Wilhelm's way. Jason England next up in the left lane. 582 is the dial. England's out of Kentucky. Maryland's Russ Archer in the right. Dialed 686. Main event racers, staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Main event racers to the lanes, please. Need you up front, Taylor Bowley. Win light to England, 48 and 2 above. Gets by Archers, 50 and 3 above. England rolls through 11 thou at the stripe. Jason England moves into round number 2. Nathan Sexton next up in the left, 673 is the dial. He's out of Virginia. He's an engineer. He's racing Cody Spears from Mount Carmel, Tennessee, not far down the road. Dialed 667. Spears giving up 600 head start. Eight thou separate them. Advantage going to Spears. Win light to Sexton. 21, dead 1, 22 total. Spears is 13 and 2 above to be 11 thou behind. Chris Plott, you are the buy run this round in the main event. Chris Plott, you are the buy run in this round of the main event. Jarrett Kay next up in the left, 648 is the dial. Nick Hastings in the right, dialed 615. Nasty Nick giving up 3300 to Jarrett Kay in the left. Red in the left lane for Kay. Hastings moving on, 10 up front, 22 thou above. Jarrett got a little too much of it on the let go, and he's dead on with a 6. Nick Hastings moving to round number 2. Main event racers, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Gamblers, hold them up. No more gamblers to the lanes, please. Ryan Gleghorn in the left, dialed 8 flat. Lee Zane in the right, dialed 7 flat. Gleghorn rolling her deep. 21 thou separate them up front. And Gleghorn with an advantage and a win light. 8, dead 8, taken 8. Nasty lap for Ryan Gleghorn. Zane, not a bad lap, 29 and 5 thou under, but 8 dead 8 had him covered up. Ryan Gleghorn to round number 2. Peter Kivett next up in the left, 596 is the dial out of Maryland. Dean Harmon also out of Maryland in the right, dialed 761. Han advantage to Harmon and a win light to Harmon. 18 take 4 to be 3 above the dial, 36 thou to be exact. Kivett 48 and 10 thou above. Left him out of that one by 4 thousandths of a second. Dean Harmon advances to round 2. Scott Sanders next up in the left, out of Florida in the Nauman Brothers. Chevy 2, dial 583. Johnny Cook, right side. And a 98 Sonoma out of Michigan. He's a sales manager. I hear you, Johnny. That's what I do. He's dialed 624. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Sanders, win light Cook. 16 dead 0, getting there 1 thou in front. Sanders 11 dead 6, No good. 17 total, comes up a thou short to 16 total.
Amy. Just go home. Yeah, you want.
Doyle K and Tim Griffith. Doyle K with the win. 005. Take 25 to be 10 thou above. It's 15 total. 20 and 2 above for Griffith. Left him out by 2.5 hun. K packaged him up. Brandon Michael 727 in the left. Nick K 637 in the right. Michaels with the advantage. Win light to Nick K. Both of them a little late. K dead 0. Michaels 1 thou under. John Dunn 669 dial in the left. Richard Alford Jr., 618 in the right. Big advantage for Alford. He don't mess these up. Richard Alford moving into round number 2. 003 and 8 above, taking 60 at the stripe. Done a little late and 8 over the dial. Left way too much room for Richard Alford. Sean Pitts in the left lane. Daniel Doherty in the right. Pitts moving on. 51 up front. He'll ride into round number 2. 3 above Doherty. A little red and then above the dial. Sending Pitts into round number 2. We've got all of our main event cars. We're about to shut them off right here in the Gamblers. We'll move back over to the main event. If you are in the Gamblers race and you have not run round 1, stay calm, relax. I got you. I'll call you shortly. Jake Clayton next up in the left, 667 out of Chattanooga, down the street. David Butler, old Swatsy. That don't look like Swatsy. In the right, dial 592. Wind light to the right lane. Jake Clayton going to be sick about that one. 10 red, not 10 red or anywhere close to it in the right. Right side moving on, 2 above the dial. Clayton 14 thou above. Matt Lovett out of Bluff City, Tennessee, not far from here, dialed 681. It's in the left lane. Right side, TJ Jordan. Our main man from Wired Designs hooked us up with this great looking apparel here at the Labor Day 250K and the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge that we had a couple of months ago. If you want some great apparel, you want stickers, names, numbers, and those types of things for your car, Wired Designs where it's at. They do great work. See TJ. He'll hook you up. He's dialed 713. TJ in firm control of this one, and he'll coast it on through for the win. 15 and 5 above. Gets by not 15 for Lovett and 10 thou over. Lovett a little bit tardy at the start. Left TJ way too much room. Trey Scharf next up in the left lane. Scharf dialed 628. Right side is David Harvey Jr., last night's Gamblers winner, trying to get another Gamblers win. He's out of Atco, New Jersey, dialed 707. Sharf from Independence, Kentucky. $14,000 advantage for Sharp and Willie Sharp. Willie Trey Sharp gets it done. 27, 11 thou over. He moves into round number 2. Harvey's 41 up front and then 4 thou under the dial. He got there 1 thou, broke it out 4 thou. He was mathematically locked out of that one. 38 total for Sharp, 41 tree for Harvey. Travis Snowden, 689 down the left lane. Tim Douglas in the right, dialed 624. Mount Sterling, Kentucky, left lane. Whipple, Virginia in the right. .005 red for Snowden. That one's going to leave a mark. And the right side, Douglas, 21 dead 4, 25 total as Snowden coasts through to go a second and a half above the dial. Tim Douglas into round number 2. John Wise next up, 718 dial on the left. He's out of Banner Elk, North Carolina. Right side from Coleman, Alabama, or somewhere near Coleman County anyway. Dialed 640 is Bottom Bub Brody Quick. Six thou separate them. Brody ripping it up down there. 23 take 20 to be 37 thou above. He's 60 total. 17 for Wise, but 6 over the dial. Left Brody plenty of room. Brody Quick took advantage. It's Todd McKinney out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, not far up the road. He's dialed 667. Right side is Jason Ford. There's Brody right there. I don't know who's driving Brody's hot rod. Jason Ford in the right, dialed 610 out of Ohio. Only 3 thou separate them. Advantage Ford, win light Ford, 40 dead 3, 43 pack. McKinney was 43 up front, had to go dead 0 and hope it fell his way. Gets there 17, breaks out 17. Win light to Ford. As we transition back over to our main event, I'll hand the mic off to our feature announcer, Mr. Ryan Gleghorn.
$13 cars remain for $10,000. When these drivers come back, they will be on the ladder. Double O David Bell, left side, dial 595. Can take on Taylor Bowling. Bowling still has 2 entries rolling. He has dialed 638. If you have not run round 1 gamblers, go ahead and put it in the stage lanes. If you have not run round 1 gamblers, go ahead and put it in the stage lanes. Bowling turns it 15 thou red. Bell is 13. Airs it out to be dead 0. 13 total for David Bell will advance him to the ladder. Ryan Butler dialed 656. Take on Lane Blackburn. Blackburn out 667. This is Pro 1 round 6. Nine thou separate them up front. Wind light will come on for Blackburn. 12 take 2 to be 2 above 1. Butler 21 and 1 above, no good. Lane Blackburn moving on. Hot Rod Fincham left side, dialed 738. Take on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti dialed 655. No pre-stage bulbs allowed. They both roll it in deep. And Fincham will turn it 7, thou red. Cerruti 23. Puts it dead on 9, Brian Cerruti. Moving on. Trish Witt left side, dial 586. Take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 628. Chad 3 thou red. Trish is 10 and 5 thou under. Trish Witt will be on the ladder. Jesse Betterton left side is dialed 628. Take on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed 567. Scooter Hamlin 1 thou red. Gives win to Betterton, who is 28 and 1 above. Betterton will advance to the ladder as we await Mr. Bowling. Back around. Do believe Taylor is back. Get our remaining drivers suited up. We'll complete Pro 1 Round 6, our Friday 10K. If you have not been down the racetrack in Round 1 of our Friday Gamblers, you should be in the lanes. If you have not been down the racetrack in Round 1 of our Friday Gamblers, you should be in the staging lane. So I have a pair and a bye left to go. Left side, Taylor Boland came in with 2, trying to get at least 1 on the ladder. He is dialed 638. Take on Jake Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 592. Bowling in trouble. Pruitt in control. And Bowling has problems. He is pulled over on the side. Not real sure what happened there for Bowling, but Jake Pruitt will advance 21 and a lot over. Let's see if Taylor will make it up the mountain. I don't believe he's gonna make it. And he will not. So we'll go check on Taylor. Or we run our bye car here in Pro 1 round 6. It appears Taylor will make it off the racetrack after all. So we'll run our bye car, Chris Plott. Take a solo shot to the round of 7. Plot, red. Airs it out to be dead on 8, and that will wrap up Pro 1 round 6. The continuation of round 1 gamblers getting ready to come at you. Round 1 gamblers coming back at you. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Snatcher, dialed 1173, taking on J.J. Pennington, dialed 648. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Sutton 30 and one above gets there first, 21 thou. Pennington 32 and 3 above, no good. Sutton will move on. Chris Moeller out 594. Take on Andrew Lindemood out 592. Lindemood in control here. Lindemood with a win, 4, take 21 to be 2 above. Moeller 31 and 2 over, no good. Morel Roderick, dialed 640, take on Luke Pennington, dialed 655. Winlight Jesse Edens 15 and 5 over gets the win. Chris Strange 4, take a bunch to be 9 thou under. Charlie Lockhart dialed 613, take on Jamie Holston dialed 615.
Main event racers, the ladder is as follows. Get this pair right here, and then I'll give you the ladder. My apologies. Lockhart and Holston. 6 thou separate them. Advantage. Going to Holston, and Holston holds on for the win. 12 dead 6, 18 total. Lockhart 18 take 1 to be 1 thou under. That one was nasty. Holston to round number 2. Trish Witt, you are the buy run at 7. Trish Witt, you are the buy run at 7. Blackburn has lane choice over Plot. Bell with lane choice over Betterton. Pruitt with lane choice over Cerruti. Pruitt lane choice over Cerruti. Bell lane choice over Betterton. Blackburn lane choice over Plot. Trish Witt, you're the buy. Needs you 7. Back to the lanes, please. Need final 7. Back to the lanes, please.
My apologies, there's a pizza emergency. Thin crust at that. Dan Casey, 20, take 21 to be 2 above. Brooke Stevens, 37 and 2 over, no good. Dan McCall, left side, out 805, take on Blake Combs, out 617. When I give it to McCall, 22 and 4 above. Combs, 40. Take 54 to be 3 under. Had to take a little less than that. Turn on a wind light. Daniel Daughtry dialed 695. Take on Joe Conley dialed 654. Conley is red. Daughtry will move on. 1 foul short of 100. And 16 foul under. Daniel Daughtry moving on. Patrick Owens dialed 661. Take on Nick Kay dialed 637. Round 6, best losing package, Ryan Butler. Ryan Butler, you're our round 6 Pro 1 best losing package. Didn't turn on a wind light, but you will get a set of seat belts, courtesy of our friends at Pro 1 Racing and Safety. Wind light Owens 17, dead 2, gets there 2 thou. Nick Kay 10. An 11 thou above to be 2 thou behind. Patrick Owens moves on. Robert Hyman dialed 589 left side. Right side dialed 739. Wind light goes to Hyman 28 and 4 over, as right side was 003, but a lot over. Chris Kellican dialed 587, take on William Joyner dialed 654. Wind light will go to Joyner 34 and 1 above. Morgan Carroll out 640. Can take on Jimbo Sells out 695. Wind light Carroll 9 and 3 above, gets there a thou. Jimbo 28 and 1 above, no good. Ryan Snipes dialed 673. He can take on Caden Haynes dialed 613. Dave Harvey Jr. turns at 6 thou red. Colby Walker 34 and 19 thou under. Left side dialed 766. Take on Justin Holston dialed 642. Left side gets the win. 062, dead 8 gets there 5 thou. Holston 55. And 2 above, no good. Clay Brown dialed 794. Take on Ross Freeman dialed 692. Win light, give it to Freeman 60 and 8 over as Brown late and 6 above. Todd Austin dial 578. You take on Big Papa. Wyatt Palmatier dial 620. Double 09's a pair, win light, give it to Palmatier. 9 take 4 to be dead on 1, lays down 10 total. Austin 9 dead 5, 14 total, no good. Palmatier moves on. Keaton Moeller dialed 758. Take on Kevin Pollard dialed 543. Win line. Give it to Pollard 26. Anyone above gets there 44 thou as Moeller 25. And 6 over. Left side dialed 673. Right side Preston Schur dialed 569. Preston is red, so left side does move on. Coy Worley, dialed 677, take on Doug LaFew, dialed 692. Winlight Worley 22, take 10 to be 3 thou under. LaFew 52 and 23 thou under. DJ Moore dialed 774. Going to take on Ron Boyce, dial 589. Thou separate them. Winlight Boys 16, take 37 to be 2 above. Moore 18 and 6 over, no good. Jarrett K dialed 649, take on Seth Lancaster, dialed 654. Winlight Seth Lancaster, how about 9 total? 007 dead 2 gets there 18 thou. K 19 dead 8 no good. Seth Lancaster moving on. Ron Smith dialed 701. Get down Maverick Paul Mateer dialed 604. Paul Mateer 12 and a bunch over. Gets the win. Smith 21 and also a lot over. Dole K dialed 652 left side. Right side dialed 675. Winlight right side, perfect. And 3 above, get the win. Dole 46th, dead 2, no good. Jason England out 582, take on Jordan Wilhelm out 635. Winlight England 5 and 2 above, get there 17 thou. Wilhelm 39, dead 5, no good. Jason England to move on. Take a quick pause in our gamblers race. So we run the quarter-final round for our Friday 10K. 7 cars remain for $10,000. We'll be rolling them out next. First pair out, our quarterfinal round. Brian Cerruti, dialed 656, will take on Jake Pruitt. Pruitt in the Mopar, dialed 591. Cerruti, a foul red, gives a win to Pruitt, who is 39. One above Jake Pruitt to the semifinals. Double O, David Bell, dialed 595, will take on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 629. One foul separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Betterton. 24 dead 0. Turns on the win light. Bell 23 take 8 to be 7 foul under. Had to take a foul or less. Betterton to the semi. Chris Plott left side, dialed 599. Take on Lane Blackburn, dialed 667. Plott in control. Win light. Plott. 7 and 2 above. Get there. 23 foul. Blackburn. 36. 1 above. No good. Chris Plott to the semifinals and the bike car. Trish Witt. And Trish 27 and shuts it off early. That will wrap up the quarterfinal round. Austin Hines Motors round 7. Our 10 grand to win Friday main event. We will complete round 1 of the Gamblers before we move back in to the semifinals.
As we roll back in to round number 1 of our Friday night gambler race. Jamie Caudill, left-hand side of the wagon, dialed at 668, taking on my dog, Hunter Whitehead, the S10 pick-em-up truck on a 7 flat. Whitehead going to turn it 16 thou red and 14 thou under as Jamie is 003 and a thou under. Nasty. Team announcer. Left-hand side, Steve Riggins, dialed 748. Looking over at the green Camaro of Johnny Cook on a 630. Two foul separate them at the starting line. Win light goes to Cook. 15 take 51 puts him dead on 0. 15 total locks out Riggins, who is 17 and 400ths above the dial. Battle of the Mustangs here is Jake Clayton, left-hand side, knocking her in deep. Dialed 668, looks over at Devin Dudley, dialed 652, also knocking her in deep. Winlight Dudley, 18 take 13, puts him one above the dial as Clayton is 10 and 300ths over. No good. John Sarah Jr., Will and Bertha, left-hand side, going to pick up the win lot. The pick-up truck is 18. And 3 above 9, right-hand side, 10 red, and dead on 5, no good. Michael Slaverio, left-hand side on a 650. Going to chase down Michael Cordell, dialed at 663. Michael going to get away with one. Here's reaction time. Started with a 1 as Cordell 002 red and 1 above. Hide that ticket at the booth. This is Doug Moles, left-hand lane, dialed 856. Going to get chased down by Russ Archer. Archer, the Aspen wagon, dialed 687.
All right, main event racers, lane choice is as follows. Plott with lane choice over Pruitt. Betterton with lane choice over Witt. We've got about 40 or so cars. We're going to run out of the lanes. We'll get you up here in just a little bit, semifinalists. We'll finish round 1 before we go to the semis of the main event.
As Doug Moles going to pick up the win light there. 32 take 13 puts him 3 above the dial. Archer 004 up front, but a lot above. Does not get it done here in round number 1 of our Friday night gambler race. Brings up Matt Lovett. Lovett, left-hand side. Dialed at 682, looks over and sees the orange and black pick-em-up truck of Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama native, dialed 636. Riddle in control. Win light Riddle. 16 gets behind 3 thou. Puts him 2 above the dial as Lovett, 55 and 15 thou under. Give us Brandon Bailey, left-hand side, leaving 200 in front of Tim Douglas. Bailey, a 626, Douglas on a 624. Two Hun separate them in dial, 2 thou separate them at the starting line. Win light Douglas, 24. 2 above 1 gets there first. 3 thou as Bailey, 22 and 2 above 6 does not get it done here in round 1. Brings us Cody Spear in the right hand lane. S10 dialed 6 67 looks over and is going to look over his left shoulder and watch Lauren Edwards chase him down, dialed 644. Spear 008 red Edwards 50 dead 2 52 total. Left hand lane dialed 645. That's Kenny Tier. Looks over at the Vega wagon. Gage Birch, Willem Bossman's wagon dialed 638. Birch 11, Thou red, and one above. His tier is 21, dead on 9, 30 total. Gives us Dustin Carroll, dialed 610, leaving 500s behind Nasty Nick Hastings, our reigning Labor Day 250K champion. The T1000 dialed 615. Three foul separate them. Winlight Carroll packages them up. 21. Oh, no, didn't package them up. Hastings 24. Take 21 to be 3 foul under. Need to get there 18th hour or less. Carroll 21 and 2 above moves on. Brings up Adam Keir. Pickup truck left side dialed 610. Taking on the orange Camaro. That's my dog, my DAWG. Cody Barnhart dialed 635. Barnhart in control, 20 foul in his pocket, win live Barnhart. 12, take 19, puts him 2 above the dial is Kier. 32 and 2 above 2, no good. Gives us Brandon Michaels, Maryland-based hot rod on a 726. Looks over at Richard Alford Jr. on a 618. Michaels out in front, win light Michaels. 008, 2 above 2, 30 total, locks out Alfred, who is 34. Stops to be 5 above. Brings up Nick Bauman. Knocking her in deep, dialed 688, leaving 200s behind Cole Mason. Mason, the Omega Oldsmobile, dialed 690. Win light Bauman. 10 sets behind 14 thou. Puts him 3 above the dial as Mason. 45 take 14 to be 15 thou under. Brings up Todd McKinney. Left-hand lane, dialed 665. Taking on Tim Griffith. Griffith, dialed 674. Griffith's going to pick up the win lot there. 10 take 27. Puts him one above 222 total as McKinney 22 up front and 2 above. Brian Hendrickson, right hand side, leaving first, dialed 807. The 72 Demon looks over at the Malibu wagon of Trey Scharf on a 628.
All right, semifinal, staging lanes 1 and 2. I'll catch you in the back of the lanes for pairings. Semifinal, staging lanes 1 and 2. I'll pair you in the back of the lanes.
Win light Hendrickson, 14, 1 above 8 gets their first 10th out as Scharf, 29 and 1 above 3, no good. Brings up Mark Conley in the left-hand lane. The Dodge Ram pick-em-up truck dialed at 762, leaving it in front of Lee Zane. Zane dialed 708. Red lights a pair. Conley red first, 33 thou red. Zane 002 red and 900s under the dial. I like it. Brings up John Weiss in the left-hand side. Dial 718 going to get chased down by Chris Moeller. Moeller on a 595. $30 thou separate us up front. One of us is 1. Win light Moeller, 001 takes 60 to be 2 above 8, 29 total. As Weiss, 31 up front, had no shot. Brings up Chris Nagy. Dialed 771, looks over at Taylor Bowling. Bowling, the Malibu was doubled at the round of 13 in the main event, dialed 638.
Problems for bowling, so Nightage moves on late and 8 above. Jesse Edens dialed 655, take on Caden Haynes dialed 614. Edens 3 foul red, Haynes 44. Airs it out to be 7 foul under. Caden Haynes moves on. Scott Sanders dial 583, take on Andrew Lindamoo dial 592. Lindamood 6 thou red gives wind to Sanders, who's 21 thou red behind him and a thou under. Scott Sanders will advance. Left side dialed 709, right side. I believe it was Blake Combs dialed 615. Combs in control, but the wind light will go left side 36 and 4 over. Combs 22, take 59 to be 3 thou under. Left side moves on. Mitchell Seymour dialed 698. Okay. We'll take on Dylan Spring dialed 795. Spring is 6 thou red. Seymour moves on, 23. And 4 thou under. Okay, we found us a little spot. How fun is that? Mitchell Seymour. We'll move on. Josh Sutton, junior left side, out 1173. Take on Todd Austin. Out 578. Two Huns separate them. Wind light, Sutton 33 takes 7 to be 3 above. Austin 55 and 1 above, no good. Josh Sutton, I believe, will be doubled next round. John Dunn dialed 676, taking on Justin Holston dialed 643. Hey.
Hi.
I lost my phone.
It's in the parking lot. I can see it on Light 360.
Where at in the parking lot? I can go look for it.
Oh, it's got to be in my car then.
I'll go look for it, Shelby.
Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen my. Ron Smith, Joe Conley. Winlight Conley late, and dead 8 gets there a bunch as Smith 42 and 11 over. Sean Pitts dialed 674, going to take on J.J. Pennington, dialed 651. Pitts is red, so Pennington will move on. JJ 11th thou red, dead 1. JJ be moving on. Coy Worley dialed 676, take on Caleb Ellison dialed 636. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Ellison, 30. Stops to be 2 above. Worley, 10 gets fed, 48 to be 4 thou under. Ellison moves on. Left side dialed 624. Right side, Scooter Hamlin dialed 566. Winlight, give it to left side, 35, and 1 above gets there, 3 thou. Hamlin, 11, and 4 above, no good. Left side moves on. Keaton Moeller dialed 758, take on Michael Cordial dialed 664. Cordial in control. Cordial with the win. 4 dead, 9. Lays down 13 total. Moeller 48, dead 9, no good. Gage Birch left side, dialed 635. Take on Michael Severio, dialed 622. Severio in trouble. Birch 11 and 7 over will get the win. Devin Dudley dialed 652. Take on Brent Hyatt dialed 622. It's our final pair of round 1 of our Gamblers Race. Dudley is a thou red. Hyatt will move on, 8 thou red. 19 thou under, and that will conclude round 1 of our gamblers. Semifinals for our Friday 10K. About to roll out now. Semifinals coming at you. Tris Witt, left side, dialed 586, will take on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 629. Trish turns it 9 thou red. Jesse 16. And puts it one above. Jesse Betterton headed to the final round to take on one of these two. Left side, Jake Pruitt. Dial 592, take on Chris Plott. Plott, one of the most decorated racers on the mountain, dialed 599. This time I'll take round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles will take you to the lanes. Round 2 doubles will take you to the lanes. Round 2 doubles will take you now. 2 fouls separate them up front. Win Light Pruitt 22, dead 8 gets there a foul. Plot 24, dead 7, no good. Jake Pruitt will take on Jesse Betterton in our $10,000 final. Also, our last man standing is open for business in the conference room. Last man standing is open for business in the conference room. $25 entry. $2,500 to win.
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 na. You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belong. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na.
All right, racers, we've called doubles, and now we will take everybody for round number 2 of the Gamblers. All cars for round number 2 of the Gamblers. Doubles have been called, and now all cars have been called for round number 2 of the Gamblers. All cars to the lanes for round number 2 of the Gamblers. We'll take you now. All cars for round 2 of the Gamblers. We'll take you now.
I wonder
All right, here we go. Round number 2 of the Gamblers. About to get rolling in the left lane with Kenny Tier. Kenny out of Roanoke, Texas, dialed 645. Right side, the wheel standing S-dime of Tim Douglas. Douglas dialed 625 out of Whitful, Virginia. $25,000 separate them, with a clear advantage going to Douglas, and Douglas gets the win. 6 takes 17 to be 29,000 above. 35 pack. Tier is 31 and 21,000 above, leaving too much room for Tim Douglas, and Douglas moves to round number 3. Here's Brentley Amberg, left lane, Murray, Kentucky racer, dialed 765, right side out of Westville, South Carolina. It's Ross Freeman. Ross in the Nova, dialed 691. $15,000 advantage going to one of these racers, but he couldn't turn on the wind light. Amberg, 42, dead 3, taking 16,000 at the stripe. His 45 package. Freeman, 27 up front, had a 15,000 advantage, but goes 34 thousandths above the dial to be 16 thousandths behind. Amberg to round number 3. Patrick Owens next up in the left, 660 is the dial. He's out of Grundy, Virginia. Howell, Michigan's Johnny Cook in the right, dialed 624 in the Sonoma. I've got a good crowd in the chat bleachers here on the Jegs Motor Mania TV live feed. We appreciate the great folks at Jegs for their support of the live feed. 19,000 advantage for Owens, but the win light falls for Cook. 41, take 51 to be dead on with a 5. 46 pack for Johnny Cook. 22 up front for Owens, had 19,000, almost 200s to work with, but goes 75 above the dial at 90 miles per hour. Obviously slowed significantly at the far end. And Johnny Cook took advantage of it and moved into round number 3. Jason England next up in the left, 582 is the dial out of Benton, Kentucky. Elmer, New Jersey's Lee Zane, former world champion in stock eliminator, dialed 703. And Zane out first with a clear advantage. That flag laid down just before Lee pulled up there, and I bet he was planning for some wind. 47 and 11,000 over for England. Zane 26 and goes 22,000 under. Got there 54, needed to take 31 or less. Josh Sutton Jr. next up in the left lane. Soul Snatcher dialed 1173. William Joyner in the right, dialed 752. Sutton obviously will leave first. Here comes Joyner. 23,000 separate the two. Advantage Joyner, win light Joyner. 004 and 36,000 above. Moving into round number 3, 27 and 41,000 under for Sutton. Big break out there, took 54, needed to take 13 or less. Brent Hyatt, 4X17, you are the buy. Brent Hyatt, 4X17, you are the buy in this round of the Gamblers. Jordan Wilhelm, 634, dial in the left. Brooks Stevens in the right, dialed 604, and Brooks going to move into round number 3. 23 red and 11,000 above, but Jordan left first, 9,000 too soon, and 12,000 above. Brooks Stevens to round number 3. Here's Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia racer. He's an engineer by trade. 674 is the dial. And the 67 Chevy 2 of Doyle K. out of Asheville, Alabama. Says Asheville, North Carolina. Doyle's Alabama boy, dialed 651. $11,000 separate him. Advantage Doyle K. Win light Doyle K. 28 take 13 to be 13,000 above. He's 41 total. Sexton's 39 up front. Had a lot of work to do. Goes 15,000 above to be behind by 13,000. Doyle K. moves into round number 3. TJ Jordan, Wire Designs in the left lane. Out of Castalia, Ohio, dialed 714 in the S-dime. Bottom bulb Brody Quick's car, but it's Seth Spellcaster Lancaster. Shoeing that ride, dialed 640. Red for Jordan Spellcaster in the round number 3, 49 on the hit. And he'll roll it through stress-free, 10,000 under. Jordan was 29,000 under. Brody Quick watching his ride move into round number 3 with Spellcaster behind the wheel. Shout out to my dog, John Siegel. Think he's got old Sleepy Cameron in there with him. Good to have you boys tuning in. They on the way. He's coming after that 100. 6 red for John Serra Jr. He makes good pizza. Ricky Edwards in the right, moving on. 26 and 12,000 above, 38 total. 6 red, dead 0 for Serra. That one is going to leave a mark. David Nightage, and I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I know I'm butchering it. He's out of Indiana, dialed 773 in the left lane. Hamilton, Ohio's Brian Hendrickson in the right. Hendrickson in the trusty Mopar, dialed 807. What's up, Brad Davis? Appreciate you guys and gals tuning in the chat bleachers. The Jegs, Motor Mania TV, live feed up and running. We're thankful for the great folks at Jegs for all of their support of us here on the mountain. David turns it red by 10,000. Hendrickson moves into round number 3. He's 30 up front. Goes 27,000 under. Flag laid down. Telling y'all, you got to watch it. That flag was sticking out, pointed out towards the tower, blowing wind up your grill. Now it's sitting there all idling and stuff. It makes a difference. Pay attention. Dan McCall next up in the left. 804 is Dan's dial out of Cumming, Georgia. Raglan, Alabama's Nick K. Right side, dialed 636. $13,000 separate them. McCall left first, and he left the best. Too much brake pedal for Dan. 29 and 3 above for Nick K. Nick moving in around number 3. Dan McCall, 16 up front, had 13,000 advantage, but goes 58 over to be 12,000 behind. Here's Charlie Lockhart next up in the left lane. 612 is the dial. Right side, that'll be Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood in the Nova, dial 592. Shout out to my old buddy, the Ferndale Flyer, Don Anderson. Appreciate you tuning in, Fern. Wish you were here, brother. We could use your guidance in the announcer's booth. All right, back at it here now that we got everything straight with Charlie Lockhart and Andrew Lindemood. 592 chasing a 612. Charlie turns her 5 thou pink. Andrew moving on to round number 3. 34 up front and 18 thou under. Lindemood moving on. Charlie dead 6 and 5 thou red. One of our announcing team, Ryan Gleghorn. Left lane, dialed 8 flat. Right side, that's old Swatsy, dialed 724. Swatsy is in all kinds of trouble. Wow. How about Gleghorn? 12 takes 70 to be dead 0. Gleghorn, 12 pack. Swatsy nowhere near 12 and 10 thou under. Gleghorn making some killer laps out there. Here's Dan Casey next up in the left. 607 is the dial. Can't really tell who that is in the right lane. There's Chris Colley in the right, dial 594. Chris got his work cut out for him, and Dan Casey makes it work out. 37 and 11 thou under, taking 11 thou. Colley's 55 up front, breaks it out 18 thou, never got there. He was 18 thou behind at the hit. It's a double breakout, so he needed to be 18 or more behind at the finish line. He's only 11 behind. So Casey moves on courtesy of that 7 thou less breakout. Here's Merle Roderick next up in the left out of Knoxville, Tennessee. 638 is the dial. Ron Boyce, Mustang right side out of New Derry, Pennsylvania. Dial 585. $18, or excuse me, 22 thou advantage for Boyce, and Boyce makes it work. 35 take 28 to be 28 thou above. Ron Boyce into round number 3. Merle Roderick's 57 up front and 34 thou over. Left way too much room for Boyce. Okay. Morgan Carroll next up in the left out of South Carolina. Dialed 639. Right side not on file. That looks like Jake Ball. Dialed 709. Carroll gets it done. 23, 13 thou above, 36 total. Right side is 38 up front. Got there 18 thou, broke it out 20 thou. When you break out more than you get there, it doesn't work out very well for you. Here's Nick Bauman in the left, 689 is the dial, rolling it deep out of Pennsylvania, right side. Wheel standing Chevelle of Jamie Holston. Jamie, local racer here, fairly local, dialed 615. Nice wheelie there, but this is flat nasty. Nick Bauman, perfect reaction, 23 thou above for a 23 pack. Holston, 009, 20 thou above for a 29 pack. 6 thou margin of victory for Nick Bauman. Perfect light. It moves him into round number 3. Brandon Michaels next up in the left out of Maryland, dialed 726. Looks like maybe Michael Beard in the right? No, I don't think so. I just saw, all I could see was the tail lights. Couldn't tell who that was. Michael's in control with a wind light, 35, 14 thou above. Oh, that was Ethan Dean, okay. Ethan Dean. All I saw was some tail lights. I couldn't see past the car in the water box. Dean, 60, dead 6, no good, 17 thou behind. Brandon Michaels moves on to round number 3. Jesse Eden's next up, 655 in the left lane out of Elizabethton, Tennessee. Troutman, North Carolina's Ernie Humes in the right, dialed 631. Last man standing tickets available in the conference room, in the tower, in the conference room. Paying $2,000 a win, $25 a ticket. Come see Paige. She'll get you hooked up. See who you draw. Humes, 009, take 001, flat and nasty lap right there, 15 thou above. 25, dead 0 for Eden's, 25 pack. 24 total for Humes. Get them a 1 thou win light. Here's Daniel Doherty. Funny Bone embroidery racer in the left lane, dialed 692. And a great supporter of ours. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Funny Bone. Jason Ford in the right, dialed 610. Main event, final round. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Main event, final round. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Fourth thou red for Doherty. Ford moving on, 17 and 19 thou under. Fourth thou red and a little under in the left lane, no good. Coy Worley next up, 675 dial on the left. Michael Cordial in the right, dial 664. Nasty in both lanes, and Worley gets it done. 17, take 1 to move on. 13 thou above, 30 pack. 19 and 12 thou above for a 31 pack in the right lane for Cordial. Puts him 1 thou behind. Coy Worley into round number 3 in that beautiful little Chevy twice. Here's Gage Birch next up in the left. 638 is the dial. Joe Conley in the right, dialed 652. Palmetto, Florida left lane. Savannah, Georgia in the right. Sounds like they're kind of far apart, but they're really not. Can you? This will be my final pair. Make it a good one, boys. Birch in control of this one. He gets it done. 31, take 14 to be 4 above. 60, 2 above for Conley. No good. Gage Birch moves to round 3. With that, I'm going to hand it over to Mr. 12-pack himself, Ryan Gleghorn, fresh off another killer lap.
Roll back in here, call a couple laps. Ryan Snipes left side, dial 674. Going to take on Jimbo Sells, dial 695. Win light goes Snipes 12, dead 8, lays down 20 total. Jimbo 37, and 25 thou under, no good. Jamie Caudill out 669, gonna take on JJ Pennington out 653. One thou separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Pennington. 42 gets behind 7 thou. To be 16 thou under Caudill. 43 takes 7. To be 24 thou under. JJ moving on. Scott Sanders out at 585. We'll take on Sarah Boyce out 781. Boyce will get the win after Sanders turns it red, 19 and a lot over. Dustin Carroll, dialed 611, take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 636. Final call, round 2 gamblers. Final call, round 2 gamblers. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round 2 gamblers. You should be in the lanes. Riddle in control of this one. Riddle with the win light 24. Puts it 2 above to get their first 22 thou. Carroll 058 and 1 above, no good. Michael Slaverio. Oof, that's a hard word for me to say. Dialed 640, gonna take on Big Papa. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 620. Palmatier in trouble. Win light, give it to Michael. 28, 1 above, gets their first 18 foul. Palmatier missed it and put it a hun under, had no chance. Slaverio moving on. Mitchell Seymour out 656. They on Kevin Pollard out 547. Seymour 21 and 2 above gets the win. Pollard 26 take 30. Puts him 14 thou under. Seymour moving on. Robert Hyman dialed 589. Get on Maverick Palmatier dialed 604.
Go race.
Winlight Palmatier 13 to above gets their 6 thou. Hyman 17. Also to above ends up 6 thou behind. Jason England dialed 582 left side. Right side dialed at 625. Dead even up front, Josh Sutton Jr., Richard Alford Jr. win. Light Sutton 24 take 48 to be dead on 4. Alford 24 stops to be 5 over, no good. Sutton moves on. Left side dialed 765, right side Dean Harmon dialed 764. Harmon gets the win, 31 and 1 above. Left side 46 take 5 to be 6 thou under. John Dunn dialed 674. Continue on Caden Haynes dialed 613. Pause our gamblers race as our $10,000 final round is in the tunnel. Dead 1 gets a win for Haynes as Dunn was late and 2 above. So our $10,000 final round getting ready to roll out. Left-hand side, Jake Pruitt, the Cincinnati native in the Mopar, out 592, takes on Jesse Betterton. The Chevy 2 out of Virginia, dialed 629. This is your Friday $10,000 final round. Separate them up front. Win light, give it to Pruitt. 27 dead 4 gets there 8 Foul. Betterton 36, dead 3, had no chance. And Jake Pruitt will be your Friday $10,000 winner here on the mountain. Trey Scharf and Nick Hastings be the first pair back at this. Good one. Scharf dialed 628, Hastings dialed 615. 1 thou, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Sharf, 19, dead 5, turns on the win light. Hastings, 18, take 17 to be 11 thou under. Trey Sharf moves on. Lauren Edwards left side, out 643, take on Chris Moeller. Moeller out 594. Two thou, separate them up front. Win line. Give to Moeller, 45, dead 5, gets there 15 thou. Edwards, 47, and one above, no good. Patrick Owens out 659, get to go on Tim Griffith out 672. Owens way, red, Griffith 007, dead 7, 14 total. Will advance him. Colby Walker out 702. Take on Tim Douglas. Douglas out 625. Douglas with the advantage. Douglas with the win. 9 and 1 above. Turns on the win light. Walker 24, take 21 to be 25 thou under. Had no chance. Kenny Tiered out 646. Take on Devin Dudley. Out 652. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Dudley 32, take 4 to be 2 above. Left side 49, dead 8, no good for Tier. Left side out 674, can take on Seth Lancaster out 654. Left side 16 thou red, Lancaster 33. Puts it 4 under. Lancaster moving on. John Sierra Jr. out 707. Take on Cody Barnhart out 654. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Barnhart 31, dead 7, gets the win. Sierra 20, gets there 34 to be 16 thou under. Barnhart will move on. Doug Moles out 856, Johnny Cook dialed 627. Johnny's in trouble, but he will get the win. 65 and 3 above gets their 17th thou. Doug 19 and 9 over, no good. Sean Pitts left side dialed 673 will take on Ross Freeman dialed 691. Freeman is red, Pitts 42, dead 1. We'll move on. Chris Knight is dialed 775, take on Caleb Ellison, dialed 636. Winlight Ellison 12 dead 0. Picks up the win. Knightage 14 takes 7 to be 9 thou under. Ellison moves on. In the bike car, Brent Hyatt.
More time.
Not really.
We are here in the Friday 10K winner circle at the BTE Labor Day 250K with today's $10,000 champion, Jake Pruitt. Jake, monster hot rod. This thing is super bad news. It works so well. You drive the wheels off of it. I watched you close today. You made some great decisions at the finish line. You hit the tree very well, and you performed obviously better than anyone else and collect this $10,000 check. How you feeling right now, brother?
I'm on cloud 9. You got to be careful saying drive the wheels off this thing, though. One fell off a couple months ago.
Well, you wanted the crinkle side. If everybody's out here can see, she's crinkled up a little bit. I think, who broke the axle in this thing? That's
there.
right.
That Ryan Butler. That is Ryan Butler.
Ryan Butler broke the axle in this thing, trying to get it out of competition so he didn't have to deal with it. Here he is right here, this guy right here. So busted it up a little bit. I think that was right before the WFC, correct?
Yeah, ended up having to bring my other car for that. Didn't do so hot, but it all paid off. I got to at least thank Mr. Buckshorn. Chuck Buckshorn was the one that got the rear end together, got me back in this one. I've really only had 2 weeks to prepare for this race, and I'm glad I brought it. I was kind of up in the air.
and Mr. Ryan, who ruined the quarter panel, convinced me to bring this one. So it all worked out in the end for sure.
So this was not a bad financial decision?
Man, we will we'll change course with the buyback money, and we'll put it straight into the Busch Light account.
So if everybody happened to see it on Facebook, the message that was going around, it was left on the business door that we'll be in Bristol for a few days making bad financial decisions. This was Jake's, but Jake did not make a bad financial decision. You made a great decision. Really phenomenal job out here today. Tough field. This is a talented field that's here. Everybody here is capable of winning. You've come out on top. Got to feel great with that momentum, Jake, going into $100,000 Saturday.
It definitely does. And like I said, I'm on cloud nine. I think my wife and my son have maybe watched me race a handful of times, and my son's here for his first winter circle picture with me, so that means the world. And I know my family is at home is watching. My home track, Edgewater Sports Park, apparently they made an announcement, and everybody's watching the live feed. So it's a cool feeling, definitely. And thanks to all of them, because I wouldn't be here without them. So.
Doesn't get much better than that. I think you semi'd in one of the 100-granders. Is that correct? Do I remember that right?
That was Ryan driving my dad's car. I think the best I did last year was lost 5th round. Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, you guys perform well up here. Obviously, perform better than everybody. Great job. Good luck in the 100-grander tomorrow. I know you got to be feeling great. And, you know, it's pretty intimidating, this monster big car going 590s up here. Yeah, maybe you'll get some of those wind lights as well. But great job, man. Congrats, and good luck the rest of the way.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Jake Pruitt, everybody, your $10,000 champion here on BTE Labor Day 250K Friday, $10,000 Friday. Round three, gamblers, doubles, we need you. Round 3, doubles, we need you, please. Round 3, gamblers, doubles, we need you, please. Going to give you guys 3 or 4 minutes, and then we're going to call everyone else. Round 3, doubles, we need you, please. All right, round 3 doubles, final call. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 doubles, final call. About to call everybody in. Round 3 doubles. I hope you're headed this way. We need to get the show rolling. All round 3 competitors to the lanes. All round 3 competitors in the gamblers to the lanes. All round 3 racers. Need you in the lanes, please. Do you want to say something, baby girl?
No.
Back here in the BTE Labor Day 250K Friday 10K winner circle with today's runner-up, Jesse Betterton. Jesse, this little Chevy twice is bad news. You drive it so well, always have. Everything you've been in, you drive well. Had a really good day out here today. Obviously come up a few thousand short of what you were trying to accomplish. But talented field like this, so many great racers and great cars, you got to feel really good about what you accomplished here today.
I do feel good. I was hoping Kevin was going to come over here and do my interview for me because I'm not too good at this. But I do feel good. You know, I've always been so close, and this is my first final up here on the mountain, and, you know, it feels good.
Well, it's got to feel good, especially knowing what's coming tomorrow. You made a lot of good laps. You had a lot of runs out here today. $100,000 on the line tomorrow. That momentum, you know, it could carry very well for you into tomorrow's program. Obviously, financially, you know, you've covered things. You're all good to go. Now you can relax a little bit and get after these guys and gals, and that's got to feel good as well.
It does. It does.
So, obviously, this Chevy 2 is... Pollard, want to come up here and handle this for you?
Yeah, Pollard, Kevin.
Come over here. Come over here, Pollard.
Come on, Kevin.
Obviously, this Chevy 2 is a bad ride, and it performs extremely well. Do you have anybody that helps you get this thing to the racetrack that you need to thank?
Oh, definitely my wife. You know, she's my biggest supporter. And, you know, Hooney and Angie, they've always been there for me, helping me out. My dad, all my spectators watching over here, I mean, look at them. They all bringing me beer and stuff. So that definitely helped. And then Dave Harvey over here, woo, baby.
Well, it never hurts to have a great support group. I know all those folks are proud of you. You're one of the fan favorites. A lot of people love to see you do well. We do as well. Congratulations, Jesse. Awesome day at the racetrack. Good luck the rest of the way. Still a lot on the line. I'm sure you'll get your share.
All right, appreciate it.
Jesse Betterton, everybody, your BTE Labor Day 250K Friday 10K runner-up. All round 3 gamblers, we need you, please. All round 3 gamblers, we need you, please. All round 3 gamblers, we need you, please. Dave, you got something you need to say?
Yeah, you do a really good job with your interviews. You're one of the best out there, and we appreciate you, my friend.
Dave, that means more to me than you know. I really appreciate that, my friend.
And I didn't mean to say it on this.
Well, I wanted you to say it on I didn't know just what you was going to say, but I appreciate that. Round 3 gamblers, we need you.
Jegs. Jegs.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jegs.
Why this time?
All right, here we go. Friday, $3,000 gamblers race, round number 3. And as usual, team announcer, I'm the only one not racing, so you're stuck with me. Jason England, 582 left side. Benton, Kentucky. Tim Douglas, Wytheville, Virginia, 625 right side. So we'll take all round three, gamblers race, all round 3. Oh, yeah. So just a reminder, all round 3, gamblers race. We'll take everybody. Red line start for Tim Douglas. Jason England getting the win line, 21 up front. Goes 583 on the 582. Douglas is 3 thou under, but 26 thou red. Brentley Amberg, Murray, Kentucky, 763 left side. Brody Quick, 639 right side. Oh no, Brody turns it a foul red. Brentley Amberg gets the win, 30 up front, knocks it dead 0. Brody, 1 red and 4 above. So shout out to all you out in the Motormania TV chat bleachers. Thanks to Jegs for bringing the live feed. Chris Moeller, 594 left side. Johnny Cook and the Sonoma right side on a 624. And Johnny Cook is 001 green. Chris Moeller lights it up 4 thou red. Going 4 thou under. Cook 001 and 4 above 628. Brent Hyatt, 618 left side. Brooke Stevens, Cropwell, Alabama. 604 right side. $1,400 head start goes to Brent Hyatt left side. 1 to a 53 advantage left side. Win line left side. 001 take 32 goes 3 above. Brooks is 1 above. A little tardy. No good. Coy Worley, 676 left side. Ron Boyce, Newberry, Pennsylvania, 585 right side. $8,900 head start goes to Coy Worley left side. And we're both away green. 2,800 separate them. Finish line. Win light goes right side to Ron Boyce. 46, 1 above 9, taking 28. Coy Worley, 1 above 677, had no chance. Dan Casey, Thompson, Connecticut. 606 left side. Dean Harmon, Sykesville, Maryland. Pro belly flopper on the Royal Caribbean. Dial 763 right side. $19 to a 43. Dan Casey with the advantage. Win light. Dan Casey, 19, 2 above for the win. As Dean Harmon had a small chance. 43, take 8 to be 7 foul under. Had to take 1 or less, no good. Yeah, Morgan Carroll, 639 left side. Maverick Palmatier, Fort Jennings, Ohio, 602 in the right. Morgan has been very solid on the tree. Has 200s this time. Can she make it work? Says she struggled the left side. She gets it done right there. 26, take 25, goes 2 above. Maverick, 2 above, but 46 up front, costs him a win light. Morgan Carroll to round 4. Gage, oh, this is a good one. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 633 left side. Brian Hendrickson, the bearded one out of Hamilton, Ohio, 806 on the right. Two thou separate them. Win light. Hendrickson, 16, dead 6, taking 3 thou, and Gage Birch lays down 25 total, no good. 18, dead 7, and Birch gets the boot here in round 3. Ouch. Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina, 674 in the left. Ricky Edwards, 707 right side. We are red on the right side and going to be red when we read the T-slip. 005, 19 thou under, left side. We're dead 8 and 62 up front, 70 total. Nick Bowman, Jason Ford. Ford's in a lot of trouble. Nick with the advantage. Nick with the win light. 001, take 14. Goes 20 total. Jason Ford locked out. 28, dead 6. No chance. Michael Slaviro turns the 6th out red. Doyle K. Asheville, Alabama gets the win. 30 up front and goes 18 foul under. Michael with 6 above after the red light. Ryan Gleghorn, 798 left side. Tim Griffith, 672 right side. Team announcer on the left, leaving first. Oh, Gleggy's been nasty, and he is again. See the little Camaro that can run the number. It does. Goes 8 flat again. 003, take 23 to go 2 above for Gleghorn. Team announcer rolls on. Tim Griffith, 46, dead 9, no good. Next up, Will Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Snatcher. I've been told to call him Walmart, whatever. Emma Kate said it, so if we got a problem with it, that's why. 1168 in the left, Sarah Boyce, 791 on the right side. Oh. We got a drag race, 10 to a 21 advantage. Going to Josh, and Josh gets the win. As Sarah would like to have that back. 21, take 82 to go under by 34 thou. Had to take 48 or less to get the win. Josh is 10 up front, goes 5 above, and moving to round 4 in the Soul Snatcher. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland, 725 left side. Ernie Humes, 631 right side. Here it is right here. Two fouls separate them. Here comes Humes, win line. Oh, Ernie, 17, take 22, under by 9 foul, had to take 13 or less. Brandon Michaels, 15, 1 above 5, 30 total. And moving on to round number 4. Mitchell Seymour, 656 left side. Deadly Devin Dudley, 653 right side. Good matchup right here. You'd think this going on a ladder sheet for a lot of money, but it's in a $3,000 gambler's race, round 3. And here they are. to a 21 win line. Devin's flipping the brake lights. Double breakout goes to Devin Dudley. 21, get behind 8 foul to go 15 foul under. And Mitchell Seymour under by 16 foul. Margin of victory, 14-10 foul goes to Devin Dudley. Sean Pitts, Cody Barnhart. Barnhart turns it 12 foul red. Sean Pitts, your winner. 10. Did 1. 11 total for Sean Pitts.
I see JJ.
Barnhart, 12 red and takes the foot out. Trey Sharp, 628 left side. Nick K, 638 right side. Ragland, Alabama. He had. $16 red for Nick K. Trey Sharp, your automatic winner, goes 12 and 1 above 5. Red light start for Caden Haynes. Automatic win goes Jason England. Andrew Poot Lindemood in Big Red. Dial to 592. Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama. 635 right side. Double 09 to a 30. Lindemood's got some work to do. Win light. Riddle. 009 takes 7 to be 2 above 8. 37 total. Lindemood 30. 1 above 4. Out of the throttle, I believe. And didn't get there. Oh, man, it's a tough matchup here. Caleb Ellison, 637 left side. Jared Bear Pennington, 651 the dial. That was Emma Kate. So again, if we get in trouble here, send all complaint department to Emma Kate. Uh-oh, this ain't good. JJ's in some trouble. Win light, Caleb Ellison, 008, 1 above 8. JJ was late and 7th out under. Here's Johnny Cook in his Camaro, 627 left side. Seth Lancaster, Spellcaster, 652 right side. Oh, look. I see Jordan Wilhelm out here watching his friends. Paying no attention. Walmart? I mean, 14 to a 35. Spellcaster in trouble. Should be Johnny Cook. Win light, Johnny Cook. 14 take 15. Goes 1 above 7. 31 total. Lancaster, 35. 1 above 1, no good. To a 27, Tim Douglas, William Joyner, rounding out round number 3. Win light, Tim Douglas, 004, 1 above 6, 20 total. Joyner, 27 and 22 thou under.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
All right, if you are in if you are thinking about making some wonderful life-changing decisions, and well, you know, if you're named Wilhelm, this is for you. We got our last man standing. I know we've already got one, but if you haven't gotten enough yet, the last man standing is being sold next door. Paige wants people to come see her and get your last man standing. So basically, if your racer wins, you get paid. So I was just hoping. I went up there, and I was just thankful I didn't draw myself. I would have thrown her back and redrawn. Absolutely. Yes. I would rather drawn anybody. I wouldn't care. So I was trying to get Jordan Wilhelm out of there, and it didn't come out for me, but it was all right. I said, just let it be somebody better than me, and I thought I had like a 99.99% chance. So I did. So last man standing, $25. And you draw a ticket, you get a driver. If that doesn't work out, you don't like that driver. If you happen to draw me and you go, I wouldn't have that ticket for anything in the world, you pay another $15 and you can redraw. Your driver wins or goes the furthest tomorrow, then you'll get paid. So last man standing being sold over in the conference room. Go see Paige Hamlin. All right, so at this time, we're ready to make the call for round 4 of the Gamblers. I'm going to call our doubles first. Johnny Cook and Jason England. We have our 2 doubles, so I'll take them first. When they get here, we'll call the rest. Round 4, we've got 22 left. 22 left. That's right. There's Derek Simon checking in on the live feed. So again, Johnny Cook and Jason England, our 2 doubles remaining. We'll take you, and then we will call the rest.
Make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here again.
Hey, Jimmer. So just think, I said, you know, I called Josh Walmart. I called this Walmart thing with him, and I said, this. Hi, George Hoff. Good to see you in the chat bleachers. Hope you are doing well. Joshua Burton, I'm not sure how many of them are not. I know I'm shifting mine myself. My hand shifted. And my performance appears that shows that too. You ain't shifting, are you, JJ? No way. On the burnout, that's right. I'll take everybody. All remaining entries into our Friday 3K Gamblers, we will take you now. All remaining entries for the Friday 3K Gamblers, we will take you now, please. So there's 22 of you. There's 2 doubles and 22 total. You'll see, JJ, you were down to 44. You're sneaking up on it. I was down to however many we started with.
Attention in the pits. Final call. Final call. Final call. We are about to start rolling. Final call. Round number 4 of the Gamblers. Final call, round 4 of the Gamblers. We are a-rolling. Here we go. Round number 4 underway. Left-hand side, Brent Hyatt dialed 619, taking on Johnny Cook. Cook right side dialed 628. Hyatt in control. Win light goes to Hyatt. 005, one above 6. Take 21 thou. Cook 40. Dead on 2, no good. Hyatt will get the win light. Jason England left side, dialed 583. Taking on Brian Hendrickson on the right, dialed 805. England is 2 thou red and clicks it off early. Hendrickson 38 and 2 under turns on the win light. Ryan Gleghorn left side. Team announcer dialed 799. Taking on Tim Douglas in the right. Douglas dialed 625. Gleghorn in control. Oh, but the win light goes to Douglas. 41 and 6 thou under on the stop. Gleghorn 15, take 28 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 26 or less, and the win light goes to Tim Douglas. Sean Pitts left side, dialed 673, taking on Daniel Riddle in the right, dialed 635. Riddle in control, but the win light goes to Pitts 23 and stops to be dead on 0. Gets their first 14 thou. Riddle 003 and stays 14 thou behind. Puts it 3 above, no good. And Sean Pitts will advance into round number 5. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 724, taking on Doyle K right side. One of the greatest foot breakers ever in Doyle K, dialed 651. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage K. Win light. K. 25. Take 8 on the stop to be 1 above. Michaels 28. And 1 above 8. No good. Doyle K. Picking up the win light. Brentley Amberg left-hand side, dialed 763, taking on Devin Dudley right side. Dudley Devin dialed 653. The Mike Moe MVP back here in July. Back at the World Foot Brake Challenge. Dudley trying to recreate some of that Bristol magic. Two Hun separate them up front. Dudley out in front. Win light Dudley, 31, take 9. Puts him 3 above 3. Amberg, 51. And 2 above, no good. Devin Dudley gets the win. Josh Sutton Jr. left-hand side. Lil Josh in the Kia sold out 1172, taking on Ron Boyce in the right. Boyce dialed 584. Sutton is 2 thou red. Boyce 44 and dead on 7. Sutton 2 thou red and dead on 2. Boyce will advance. Dan Casey left-hand side, dialed 606, taking on Caleb Ellison on the right. My dad dialed 636. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Ellison. Win light goes to Casey 27. Dead on 6. Gets their first 3 thou. Ellison 26 and 1 above. No good. Dan Casey will advance. Trey Scharf left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Morgan Carroll on the right. Carroll dialed 640. Nine thou red for Carroll Sharp, 027. And shuts it down to be 2 above. So Trey Sharp will advance as Carroll is 9 thou red and dead on 4. Sharp will advance. That'll bring up Ryan Snipes left-hand side. Dialed 675, taking on Jason England on the right. Dialed 583. When light goes left-hand side, Snipes 42, dead on 6, get there first 25 thou. England late and dead on 1, no good. Ryan Snipes will advance. Here we go, final pair. Nick Bauman, left-hand side, dialed 690, taking on Johnny Cook in the right. Cook dialed 627. Bauman sitting on the bye right here. Cook going to try to put an end to that. Bauman been on a roll here past couple days. Going to try and keep it going here in the Gamblers. He's in full control. Nick Bauman got 38 thou to work with. When light Bauman 008 and sets it down to be dead on 3. 11 total. Cook 46 take a thou to be 36 thou under. Had no chance. Nick Bauman will advance into round number 5.
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, got a little schedule update for everybody. Want to make sure we're all on the same page. The flyer reads that we will start our time run tomorrow. Everybody gets one time run per entry tomorrow. Think you all know that. One time run per entry in tomorrow's 100K. We are, instead of starting at 8:30, we're going to back it up to 9 a.m. 9 a.m. start tomorrow. And if you're a new entry is the car has not been down the track. If the car has been down the track, it is not a new entry. So you can't put somebody else in your car and say this is a new entry and get an extra time run. New entry is the car has not been down the racetrack. So we'll start at 9 a.m. with new entries. That'll take us 10 minutes max. Then we'll go black run sticker on our one and only time shot tomorrow. 9 a.m. new entry time run. And then we will go one time run for, man, that's a rough looking crowd right there. I mean, rough. We'll go one time run for every entry. New entry time run at 9 a.m., then one time trial for all other entries in the race. And then we'll get after it. And I think everybody knows what's on the line. But it's going to pay $100,000 tomorrow for foot breakers. Pretty cool stuff. The BTE Labor Day 250K. It's going to come up well short of a crowd to get us over that $100,000 mark. You know, the 100,000's guaranteed, so it really doesn't matter how many are in the show tomorrow. It's going to be your opportunity to race for $100,000. Don't really know how long this $100,000 format can last. Obviously, we've got a good crowd here this weekend. We're thankful for it. But, you know, we're always wanting to make sure that we are able to provide our customers with the best opportunity to come compete. So we'll evaluate that once this one's over with. But tomorrow, for sure, is going to pay $100,000. Get here if you can. It's going to be a heck of a show. Gamblers, we need you, please. Round 5, gamblers, we need you, please. You, 11 of you remain. No doubles. We need all 11 in the lanes. Round 5, gamblers, we need you, please. As it's 10:07, we need to get this thing wrapped up here before 11 p.m. Get everybody a decent night's sleep with a 9 a.m. start. We should be in really good shape. Everybody will be well rested and get after it for that 100K tomorrow. 11 cars remain. We need you now, please, racers. Bring them on in. We need to keep this thing rolling.
20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul, emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. But slowly I would start to change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. I'm finally a part of the race for life. I'm finally a part of the race for life.
All right. Round number 5, the round of 11. Rolling into the water box. Brent Hyatt, left-hand side, dialed 619, taking on Tim Douglas in the right, dialed 625. Couple of square body S10s going to do battle right here. For the right to advance to the quarters. 9 thou red for Douglas. Hyatt 47 and 16 thou under. Turning on the win light to advance to the round of 6. Sean Pitt, left-hand side, dialed 671 this time. He's taking on Brian Hendrickson on the right, dialed 804. Hendrickson in full control. Win light Hendrickson 14, take 8 thou to be 5 above. Pitts late and dead on 1, no good. Brian Hendrickson will advance to the round of 6. Dan Casey left side, dialed 606, taking on Doyle K right hand side. K dialed 651. Foul, separate them up front, nasty on this end. Casey with the advantage. Win light Casey, 9 total. 008, dead 1 gets the win light. K, 11, take 11 is no good. Dan Casey to the quarterfinal. Trey Scharf, left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Ron Boyce on the right, dialed 585. Six, foul, separate them up front, advantage, Sharp, win light, Boyce. 26, dead 0, gets the win, Sharp. 20, take 7 to be a thou under, had to take 6 or less, and the win light will go to Ron Boyce. Ryan Snipes, left-hand side, down 674, taking on Deadly Devin Dudley, right side, down 653. This is the last pair before the by-car here in round number 5. All the action being brought to you thanks to the great folks at Jegs for sponsoring the Motor Mania TV live feed. 14 thou, separate them. Devin Dudley out in front, win right. Dudley, 10 take 3 to be 1 above 9, 29 total. Snipes, 24 and dead on, no good. Devin Dudley to the quarters. Does that bring up the by-car? Nick Bowman, right-hand side. Bowman dialed 690. Bauman, however you say it. Known Nick for a while. Nick's a well-known racer, and I still don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Bauman. Knocking her deep. 17 up front for Bauman. And dead on 6. 23 total for Nick Bauman, and that will wrap up the round of 11. Quarterfinal round will be coming at you here in a few short moments.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jegs.
All right, quarterfinals. We're about to need you to the lanes. Let's give you the pairings here. Dan Casey, you will have lane choice over Brent Hyatt. Devin Dudley, you will have lane choice over Ron Boyce. Brian Hendrickson, lane choice over Nick Bauman. Casey, lane choice over Hyatt. Dudley, lane choice over Boyce. Hendrickson, lane choice over Bauman. We need a quarterfinals to the lanes. I'll be out there, get you guys paired up. Need you quarterfinals to the lanes, please. Quarterfinals, need you to the lanes, please.
Quarterfinal round getting ready to come at you. 6 cars left in our Friday night gamblers. Best winning reaction time here. We'll have the bye at 3, as long as they haven't had a bye already. We'll start off with a pair of Mopars. A Duster and a Demon. Left side, Nick Bauman. The Pennsylvania native dialed 690. We'll take on Brian Hendrickson. Hendrickson out of Ohio. Former NHRA Sportsman World Champion dialed 804. Both drivers put it in deep. This is all Nick Bauman. Bauman, 004, 2 above, gets their first 31 thou. Hendrickson missed it, 052. Puts it dead on 5, no good. Bauman to the semis. Ron Boyce dialed 585, they on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 648. $13 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Boyce. 10 dead, 8. Lays down 18 total. Dudley, 23 dead, 5. No good. Ron Boyce to the semifinals. Dan Casey left side, former NHRA Pro World Champion, dialed 606. Taking on Brent Hyatt. Hyatt dialed 619. Casey out of Connecticut. Hyatt out of North Carolina. Brent Hyatt in full control. Hyatt 8, take 37 to be 4 thou under. Casey missed it, 053, and put it 12 thou under behind him. Brent Hyatt will move to the semifinals, and Ron Boyce will be on the bye to the final.
Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
You are a pill, I swallow it. Take me away to Neverland. What colors fade my disbelief and make me forget my memory. Rent a car you can't afford. Put on a song that we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Flame your light and take a smoke. Put your broken rip off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down.
Semifinals will take you to lanes. Semifinals will take you to lanes. Nick Bauman lane choice over Brent Hyatt. Ron Boyce on the bye. Semifinals will take you to the lanes.
control. Better car you can't afford. Put on something we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Play it loud and take a smoke. Put your broken whip off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. 'Cause we will still be high when the lights out. The lights out. Fading slowly into the silent night, and endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirror. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away.
Semifinals, I need you back. Semifinals, need you back in the lanes. Semifinals, need you back.
my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control.
So semifinals are in the lanes, and they are headed to the tunnel. Semi-finals coming at you. Nick Bauman left side. The Duster dialed 690. You take on Brent Hyatt. Hyatt dialed 619. We got a Mopar, a Chevrolet. Winner will take on the Ford of Ron Boyce in the final. Bauman is 5 thou red. Hyatt 044 and puts it 28 thou under. Brent Hyatt will take on Ron Boyce in our Gamblers Race final. Boyce will take his solo shot into the final. Boyce 006 and 16 thou under will be Ron Boyce and Brent Hyatt in our Friday Gamblers final.
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, Ron Boyce and Brent Hyatt. We'll take you back just as soon as you can get here. Ron Boyce and Brent Hyatt. We'll take you back just as soon as you can get here. Ron Boyce, you will have lane choice. I'm a poet and didn't know it. I can rhyme every time. Ron Boyce, you will have lane choice in the final. We need you and Brent Hyatt back as quickly as possible, please.